Here we are.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Neither the spirit sword nor the blade of wickedness take center stage in today's story. Rather, this is a fable of what lies within the heart of man. For what will they risk life and limb so freely? What desires burn so brightly throughout their souls that they would gamble their very existence? On this, the stage of history, their collective determination may bear enough might to move reality itself. At this crucial and focal point, it is a cause for celebration. Hear the drums of the festival and dance to the melody of bloodshed as I offer a singular wish to today's champion. Only through our collective effort shall this be possible, and a gentleman always offers such a prize sporting. Fight for your new world, or join the ranks of the festival. You've joined us willingly for this experiment, but the time for turning back has long since passed.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Fight Night. There you go. There's your intro.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Alutier. And now you have it. A wish giver granting a wish. Now, it's going to take more than just begging to get it. It'll take blood. It'll take sweat. It'll take tears. And it'll take the corpses of your dead foes. I'm joined here, of course, by our tournament organizer himself, Alutier.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm joined by Zavastria,
Hello, everyone.
Toyochi,
Oh, hiya!
Sumi,
Hello there.
and of course, our special guest, Speedwagon.
Bonjour.
So, here's how it's gonna work. Oh yeah, let's get our shout-outs out of the way.
While the shots
well.
are going on,
Alright, I think I did not.
should any of you wish to participate in the play-by-play, reacting to the action as it goes on,
Types of calm down. No,
you are
just,
free to join the waiting room,
you're
and we will
like,
sign people in and out,
uh,
so that as many people as possible can get a chance, should they so
dinner
desire.
and, like, tired, like, waking up sort of grounds.
So we'll run through our shout-out T-Rex will be fed, and then once we've fed the
Ladies and gentlemen,
T-Rex...
do you see this bird?
Oh my god, I love this one.
Fuck this bird.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you see this bird? Fuck this bird. Alright, so while this is going on, here's what'll happen. We're going to introduce each of the fighters as they come out, and we will let you know what they've wished for. The battle will commence. We will move on to the next fighter. We have 32 fighters to get through today. This is going to be a long one, so everybody, I hope you brought your snacks.
Where?
And as always,
No.
in place of where we used to do this on
Here.
Chaos Unboxing, where you would bet Shannon cookies, Code Bucks will be exchanging, swinging back and forth.
y'all.
You're still learning who needs the shout out? No, you're doing great, Jam. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great, Jam.
Woo!
Simple
So-
answer, Jam, is that everyone needs a shout-out.
Yep.
If they move, if they make their presence known in the slightest way, they are shouted out. They are shouted out here
Yep.
on Demi Not Robot.
On Damie, not Robot.
Don't
Jam, you're
move.
doing great. You're doing great. Alright, so. Are we. Where are we on our shout outs? Ooh! It's my son Toyochi.
Why the
Wait, didn't you shout? Oh,
My fingers are
Alright.
probably gonna hurt like hell after this, but it's okay. Yeah, but it's so worth it.
There
Hey,
is
that's
much.
my good life.
There is much to do and much to do today.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It really, really
Have your
is.
popcorn here.
Grab your popcorn, you're
popcorn.
gonna be here for a
As
while.
always,
One
we are
piece.
joined by the beautiful, the wonderful, the
The
effervescent
amazing.
Shannon.
Woo!
Oh,
Shannon.
No,
Now,
no,
we're gonna
no.
mention this now. and then we'll mention this again later on. After this, we'll be in vibing and we'll be talking more about how the world was developed and how it was created. So,
And explaining all of the endings that will end up being non-canon.
yeah.
All of them will be read aloud for your listening pleasure.
So don't worry. Now, once the T-Rex is done feeding, we'll get to it. The bracket is set and ready to go.
Alright, little shout out T-Rex. Are you good now? Are you finally done?
I think it's satiated.
I think.
I see it
I
curling
think
up
it
in the
was.
corner.
Yep, I do too.
All right.
All right.
So let me pull out my map because I need a map. All right.
A map for what exactly?
Oh,
Of
I
the
need a map
world.
of the world.
Ah, yes.
There is a world at stake here, Speedwagon.
I
Shall we
do
get
wonder
right
what's gonna
into
happen.
the battlements?
All right. This is going to be
Here we
very
go.
simple. These battles will be first to 3.
Woo!
All right. Don't worry about the difficulty. We actually have a program that's going to give you the absolute best show that it can possibly pull out.
Well, not necessarily, but we don't want to give you just the most marvelous show on our first showcase.
No.
This way we can ramp up the stakes for future festivities.
This is single elimination. There is no returning once you have been knocked out. All right? Elimination will be by death, by surrender, or by ring out. Let's get to it.
Suppose it's too late to say I surrendered. No.
It's too late to back out now.
Far too early, dear princess. Oh, is Matham our first contender?
Oh,
Our
Matham
first
against
two
two.
fighters will be Matham. And Matham will be battling Darth Trooper.
All right, two different
Oh.
parts of our world. Which one would you like to... Shall I explain Matham while you cover Darth?
I will explain Darth, yes.
All right, so Matham hails from the Bel Imperium, a zealotous theocracy. He is a descendant from their prior nobility and has been ostracized for his bloodline. He fights today for the safety and sanctity of his brother, to protect him from all evil. Such a pure-hearted wish earns a vigorous fighting spirit.
Alright, I have my map. I swear that I'm prepared for this. I'm trying to find Darth on the map.
He was in Celtic, I believe.
Ah, yes. Alright. Now, the exact... a very, very different place is where our friend Darth Trooper hails from. The grassland kingdom of many lakes, Cultic. Rural and idyllic. If you would please provide the wish, Alutier.
Darth Trooper is fighting today for mastery over time itself. Possibly one of the most grand wishes we have. The only one to wish for anything resembling godhood.
Now, like I promised, this is not going to go without some risks, so let's fire up the prediction.
One might say
That's everyone.
Mm,
it takes a grand wish for you to have that desire to win.
Ah, but sometimes it is a simple wish, pure of heart, that gains the most.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nerdy.
My nemesis.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. 2 minutes or 5 minutes? 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes. We need to get through this.
All
We
right,
don't
2
have
minutes
time
on the
to
clock.
make 5 minutes.
Place your
Place
bets.
your bets, everyone.
Who will be victorious, Matham or Darth?
oh, everyone's.
You know what?
Thank you for
Yep,
the
everyone's
cheer,
voting
Mom
for
Nerdy.
Matham.
Thank you.
Also, just a side note, I love how it says you're a moderator. Are you sure you still want to participate?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
You
Oh
cannot
my
change the
God.
results.
here we go. They're starting big now. Mathem's
Someone just-
fighting style is going to be quick. It's going to be very predicated on chaining hits together, whereas Darth is using a rapier style that has been passed down through cultic fighting masters for quite some time. It's also going to be another one that is going to be based around getting multiple hits.
However, Darth is more patient and punishing, whereas Matham is... You would almost feel his son is bloodthirsty despite his pure intent.
Also, Matham's weapon is carved from the mythical Yoshi, and thus, as so, one must use all of the Yoshi. Ooh, they're coming out big. They're swinging big.
Do you have any specific information about this said Yoshi? Is it some sort of like I've not heard of this Yoshi.
It was a legendary
We don't need
lizard.
We do need a more official and personal name for it, but we can say that it is a It is a branch evolution from what became dragons, used for. They were merely used in the Bell Imperium as a bit of a workhorse, effectively.
Beast of Burden. Before the untimely plague of AE 1300, which saw most of them unfortunately contract the screaming madness. All
Sorry,
right.
me.
And there was the votes are or the bets are in, everyone.
Yup, the bets are in. Quite even. Interesting.
Where shall the
Oh.
festival lay their stage?
Let the bloodshed begin.
It seems they desire the future. Oh no, I misunderstood. They like the lakeside.
Let's go.
Your time has come.
Darth being so graceful.
Grandiose entrances, and here we go.
Matham's first hit. Although Darth
But Darth
is kind
coming
of
in
taking
with
him down right
combos.
now.
Darth,
Matham's getting.
Oh my.
Matham really working those combos. Although Darth's setting himself up for a beautiful, beautiful parry. As you can
Matham's
see-
taking it back.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Ring out.
Our first ring out.
Already
the
starting
comeback
off this
from Matham.
starting off the tournament with a banger.
With a, it would come,
Was
with a-
Matthew's
Oh,
plan all
shit.
along?
Oh, Darth does not seem happy.
Oh, our first
Oh.
whipped super.
In all of our testing, we've actually not seen a whiffed super before, I believe.
No, we
We-
have
we
not.
did.
We've seen a few, but not when it was. Whoa!
Oh,
No?
Cringe. Oh! Matt's really working
They're
this
going for the
corner
ring
there.
out.
Oh my
Another
God.
ring out.
Out again!
Matthew is really going for the ring out.
God
That does
damn.
not need a ring outs in our testing.
No, Matham is
No.
really ensuring that,
Vile!
right? He's really not taking any risks with Darth.
Oh, another super. And he got it.
He got it!
Focusing in.
Way less damage than I was expecting, to be honest.
Ooh, Matham with the
Oh.
soul charge.
Oh,
Once
with the ring
again,
out again.
going for the ring out.
Alright.
Oh, oh, a second one.
Wait,
Beautiful strike.
Oh, yeah, Darth does not seem happy one bit.
Get away from the edge!
No.
Oh, oh,
is he?
Going for that ring
Oh
out.
my
Another
God.
ring out.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
ring out.
Bullying Darth.
3-0.
Matham's mercy shines through, refusing to outright kill his opponent, simply sending him into the water for safety.
We've got our first survivor.
It became Titanic Part 2.
Congratulations to Matham for making it past the first round.
Woo!
Welcome to the stage of history.
Congratulations to everyone who put their faith in Matham.
Congratulations to everybody who put their faith in Matham. Looks like it's time to pay it out.
I guess this means that control over time itself is no longer on the table.
That is correct. You'll have to wait until someone else can truly create a similar rift within reality itself. I can see the realms beginning to warp already. In only a first round. Most curious.
Matham will move on. Now, our next two fighters hail from almost the same place. We're just gonna ignore this. Daddy Darth is really intent on getting his second hit in, but I'm sorry. That's what happens when you wish for control of time. Sometimes you get a bit of a burp. Alright, our next fighters.
It was a great wish.
Twas a great wish. Too
but
bad it won't
it
get
is not.
honored.
It will not come to fruition.
Ah, you're there.
Yeah.
A resident of the depths.
Against
Versus Frozen.
Frozen.
Ah, so. Shall you explain your there while I address the history of
The
Frozen?
depths. A plane that sits just underneath ours. One might say hell itself if hell was exceptionally and unendingly boring. Those who dwell in the depths attempt to come through a rift, and through that rift they seek to enjoy all of the pleasures that life on this side has to give. Ymir herself is very, very intent on finding the lost treasure of Vactus the vampire in order to treat herself to lavish feasts and pleasures unknown to those in the depths.
Frozen Storm hails from an ex-kingdom known as Delmar. Its nobility was overthrown by tech barons, creating steel soldiers who could maintain factories and fields without ever tiring. And through this, the people have suffered, the people have starved, and Frozen will have no more of it. He wishes to benevolently raise his kingdom back to what was once the pinnacle of its glory, and be remembered as both a wise and fair monarch.
Starting our prediction. Now, Yav is going to be wielding a mighty... Hey, Revengeance! Yav is going to be wielding a mighty and powerful scythe, whereas Frozen Storm has trained himself in the mystical arts and will be utilizing two different swords. Now, these two arts are folded together to create a sort of symphony of violence, which is quite one would think out of character for a man who wishes to benevolently raise his kingdom back up, but you cannot have come here without being willing to put everything on the line.
Frozen, I grant you my blessing and 5,000 points in your favor.
And 5,000
You must
points
win.
in
Oh,
your
You
favor.
must. You must win, Frozen. I'm rooting for you.
We're already getting some rather large bets, and welcome, Revengeance.
Welcome.
I am very hopeful to see the lost treasure of Vactus be found.
It seems like people are betting for Frozen.
People are betting for Frozen.
We have some large bets on
Really?
both sides.
Almost
I
as
did
large as-
5,420.
Almost as large as the treasure of Vactus the vampire himself, which was never found. This is very important. This treasure we know, is of great, great expanse. But Vactus was a very clever creature. And before his death,
Oh,
Yeah, and before his death, he did squirrel this treasure away. Some say in a vault, some say in a pit, some say that the treasure was Vactus himself. I don't believe that last one. I may have had some dealings with Vactus the vampire, and I'll tell you right now, he was no treasure. It looks like our bets are in.
Yes,
Let's
it is
begin.
time to commence.
Where shall the festival take us this time?
Frozen, I do not know which Witcher school you are trained in.
Truly, a fortress
Yes!
truly worthy
Yes!
of such combat, of such pinnacle fighters.
Do you wish to know what the name of this fortress is?
yeah, but the first hit.
This is the fortress of the Witcher School of the Wolf. Possibly where Frozen has trained himself.
Ooh, we're going for it.
I love it. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
yeah,
oh!
Very cheeky from Yavir.
Oh, but
Yavir,
Frozen coming in
however,
with the
Getting her
combo.
ass kind of beat.
Yavir is no stranger to magic herself, though.
Come on, Frozen.
It's gonna be
Frozen
a-
Get away
coming in
from
with
the
the
edge. Don't
combos.
shoot at them again.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
So close.
Oh,
Oh.
Someone go get Frozen.
Frozen!
He's passed out
No.
off the cliff.
Frozen!
Get up.
There we go.
The festival will not permit him to be so far in the
It
arena.
ends when it ends. Let's hope that last drop doesn't get him. Again, you see the mystic arts that Frozen has trained himself in.
Yav is being very cheeky here.
Yav is definitely attempting
Absolutely.
to shatter Frozen's defenses.
Wonder
Although
perhaps
I-
Yavir's... I wonder perhaps Yavir's familiarity with magic gives him a better understanding of what Frozen Storm has up
This
his
is
sleeve compared to
true.
most fighters.
The depths is saturated with it, but I must say Frozen's command. Ooh! And the armor comes off. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, it's been really aggressive in this fight.
Yes.
Ooh!
Oh.
I think that's Yav's play
Frozen is
style.
not happy
Oh.
here.
And yes, Frozen.
here we
Use
go.
the Axie sign. And Igni. Burn her to a crisp. Oh no.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh,
Yavira trying to
Frozen
counter
with
with
the
her
bluff.
own magic, but unfortunately,
Ooh, the guard impact. Just completely shutting out Frozen's
Ooh.
attempted offense.
But
their blades
Yep.
will clash. Who will
It's
find
crushing-
victory?
There
Yes.
goes 1
Ooh,
point
finally.
Frozen. Frozen
it's-
was not happy.
It is not over until the festival decides.
Shattering Yavira's wings.
oh, now she's no
wings.
longer able to fly. Oh, but she does not seem happy about that.
Bodily harm and mutilation are perfectly fine. No holds barred. No technique forbidden.
Oh, Frozen potentially going for the ring out.
Oh,
Potentially.
oh.
Two
Potentially.
fighters.
Oh, the
There we
ultimate.
go.
Oh, he got it. Yes. Come on, Frozen. Make us
Frozen
all
now used
proud.
all of his meter.
Ooh!
oh,
Oh,
oh, that was
Amazing.
a disrespect.
And,
That was
and
some
Frozen
disrespect.
achieved the reverse sweep for his fallen nation.
Here comes the
It's
final
not
round.
over until it is over.
Will the love of his people allow him to triumph over the selfish wish of Yavir?
Yavir unleashing the magic of the depths.
Oh no.
She got her off
Frozen
the
is stopped
side.
right in his tracks.
How'd that feel?
Is Frozen's comeback
Oh.
brief or not?
Frozen was frozen.
No.
No.
This is not good.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's
KO
Oh.
from Yavir.
Yavir
That was personal.
so much desires that treasure of Vactus to the degree that no matter how much the love of his people he has, he was not able to be
We'll
successful.
dance again sometime.
it's such
Festival
a
will
wonderful
remember
comeback
your
destroyed.
valor, Frozen.
But your people will not.
Such a wonderful comeback. But for what?
It
Yeah,
was
moved
truly
on.
a fitting show.
Well,
The
I guess
drums
it
are
Can
sated.
we get an F in chat for Frozen?
I guess it is true what they say. A witcher never dies in his own bed. He always dies in combat.
This is true. Victory!
I put up the prediction thingy for you.
Thank you so much.
I
All
kept
right.
predictions started as well.
All right. I'll let you know when you should put it up, all right?
Alright, I'll get next one prepared.
All right. Let's see. Our next set of fighters. Who does the festival command?
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
It's so strange the festival is organized this time. Normally, it's just an open field of bloodshed.
It does sweep across the land with no rhyme or reason. It is itself a force of nature. The idea that it would field champions in such an organized manner is quite interesting.
Soul of Cervantes.
Chi-Chi!
My gosh, she's so cute.
And of
She's
course,
the cutie herself.
a gentleman would never
Oh.
deign to keep himself from danger.
Oh,
Amy.
Alatia.
I shall allow you to introduce my opponent before I introduce myself to the people.
Understandable. Chi-Chi hails from the... Where did I put you, Chi-Chi? Is Chi-Chi from the Bell Imperium?
I believe I actually had a homeland for her. She's rather
It
mysterious.
doesn't matter. Chi-Chi, however, is in love with the water and in love with the ocean. And Chi-Chi has decided that she would rather go from being a pirate cosplayer to an actual pirate and sail the seas in search of adventure and, of course, the bounty of treasure therein. The floor is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am your master of ceremonies for this evening. I have come from the void with an arrangement with our marvelous festival for science. I wish to see if human desire can truly reshape reality. Thus, our tournament. Should I win, this force we have gathered in this realm will be used to complete my half-existence. And I am so excited to see what that may result in.
Toyochi, if you would please open the betting.
Yes, sir. Place your bets, everyone. 2 minutes on the clock.
Whose soul, should you believe that the Voidborn have such a thing, will burn brightly, and whose will be snuffed out? Chi-Chi comes into this battle with wide eyes and thoughts of adventure, whereas Alutier, of course, has been forged by countless existences within the void itself.
Robbie coming in with a 5K for
It is
Alatia.
very kind of you to decide to play by the rules laid out by the festival, Alutier.
Of course. If I were to subvert them, it simply would not be fair play.
Oh my goodness! 14.1k points going to Alu and 6.9k going to Chi-Chi already.
There's a
A
lot
victory
of
by
code
underhanded
bugs.
methods is no true victory, good sir.
That is very kind of you, although I'm not sure Chi-Chi quite understands where she is and what she's going to be getting herself into. However, Chi-Chi herself has been studying the fighting style of one of the greatest lost pirates to ever exist. So much so that she's fashioned her swords after his legendary blades. A pale imitation, but they say that imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. We're coming
Indeed.
down to the wire. 15 seconds left. Alatier, if it comes
Yes.
to it, are you willing to kill your opponent, or will you at the end spare their life?
Ah, that depends. I have been talking with the blind demon who commands the festival. And while I typically try not to spill blood, I know that they are feeling a bit hungry. It may be part of our arrangement, or at least good business sense, to satiate their ravenous hunger.
Shishide.
The tragic fall of
Utilizing
the cherry blossom
so far
magnifies
from
its
water.
beauty, as with life.
But I have good news for those who may fall today. Death is not the end.
What do you hope to accomplish?
But that
Ah,
might
there's a
not be a good.
Pate on Alu. That's interesting.
Oh.
Alu coming in with the first hit. Amazing.
Alatier utilizing an interesting style which requires both grace and skill. You see, throughout this entire fight, Alatier will be gifting his opponent with roses.
Yuki kind of getting Alu, but they're pretty tied right now.
Two combatants trading blows.
Oh, there we go.
Alatier showing off the skill and grace in the fight. However, Shichi is coming out with raw aggression.
Elo has some nice leg movements, like with the way he dodges.
Go, Chichi!
Shichide taking the first
Chichi.
round.
Wow.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
I think
Are we
Chichi
certain-
extra prepared herself today.
Are we certain that these
just-
roses are perfectly innocent?
One would think, but they are not. With each rose Alatier lays upon his opponent is a little bit more of the power of the void he's capable of channeling into his fighting style.
I'm
Oh,
thinking we're
shit,
seeing this
Chichi,
here.
Get up.
Speaking of which,
There you have it.
Ooh.
Shichide did not come here to fight fair. She came here to win. Yes, that is a pistol she has in the hilt of one of her weapons.
oh, but here comes the ultimate, and
tournament.
Alatier lands it.
Is that a tournament legal pistol?
There is no illegal tournament pistol. Anything these fighters were capable of bringing with them, they are allowed to utilize. As long
1 point
as
goes to
Alatier taking the
Alatier.
second round.
Victory
There are no
goes to the
rules in
last
war.
one standing.
now,
There's no rules but love and
unfortunately,
war.
we had an entrant who brought a cannon. However, our demon of the festival made quick work.
Time to win.
Oh.
Alatier with grace and beauty. However, oof. Shichi's raw aggression simply cannot be counted out. I thought she was coming here as a wide-eyed child, but it looks like Shichi knows exactly what she came to do.
Ooh,
Nearly KO.
nearly.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ain't no
Oh my
way.
god.
Punish
Oh.
it!
No way.
Oh,
And Ella took that personally.
they're both down.
Oh,
Shichi did it.
And it's not over until it's over.
It must be seen.
1 point goes to Chi-Chi.
Quite
Shichi
close.
sneaking in a beautiful kick.
Oh,
Are they
Alatier
going for that ring out?
The ring out.
Well, Chi-Chi beat God himself.
Oh,
Both
it's
opponents.
turned against him.
Oof.
Oh.
That
Oh.
desire.
Ooh,
Ring out.
Alatier
And Alatier lands
pouring
it.
it on.
Go, Alu!
Weak.
It's interesting to show that Alatier seems to prefer to fight his opponent on even footing on the battlefield, as opposed to knock them into the oblivion that waits.
Oh, shit.
Such a close match.
Oh, it is.
Very close.
Ooh!
Ooh, and
Alu with that
Fourth
combo.
round.
Taking
With
out
the air
Chi-Chi.
combo.
Taking
Down
it
to
to the
the
wire.
last final round.
Now the final round. Who will survive?
Final battle.
Well,
It
Alati
is
would
hard
still
to figure
exist,
out
but in
who
a
to
different
root for
form.
and steal.
This is a pretty even match.
It really is. Shichi's aggression is
Balancing out the elegance. Oh,
Ooh.
Shichi's aggression
Chichi
is
combo.
quite just on display here. However, Alutier is not folding and seems to be refusing to give Shichi the momentum that she needs.
yeah, with anime fight.
Oh, and Alati coming out with some brutal combos
Oh.
and backing Chi-Chi into a corner. Ooh.
Oh shit! This is
Oh
very
no,
close
here
right
comes the
now.
ultimate.
Oh,
She
Shichi's
missed
not
it.
able to
She
stick
missed it.
Come on, Alu!
Oh,
Ooh, and Alati.
Nice!
with this KO.
The battle is over. Show respect for
This
the foe.
vicious thrust to the gut.
It is not over until it
Alu,
is over.
giving respect to the fallen. Pay it out.
It was
Congratulations,
very close.
Alutier. You are moving on.
Chichi's valor, though innocent in nature, shall be remembered by history.
And by your undying mind.
Alutier moving on.
I suppose a new pirate queen is not in the cards today.
She did
Welcome to the
she
stage of
did
history.
beef that special, otherwise it would have been Shichide's win.
It did
Yeah.
come down to the wire, but fate can only permit one victim.
Oh!
Ooh.
Do you even know him, Damie? Your anger seems ill-based.
He should have stayed in the blasted lands where he belongs.
I shall cover Bob because you clearly have a bit of
That rat
bias.
bastard!
Who's the other one? Jam?
The other one is Jam, yes. So, Bob hails from the Blasted Lands, a realm warped by dragonfire, forced into harsh evolutionary paths. He is hardy and very potent, built for survival and battle. Within his draconic homeland, he has received a prophecy, a quest that he cannot deny for the fate of all life. He is here to prevent a maddened AI from destroying all life as we know it.
A noble cause.
He is, in many regards, the hero of today's story.
Deep within
Well,
the grassy kingdoms
let's hope he shall not fall then.
and the many lakes of Koltik, one cannot count out the vast forests that lay within. And in a particular forest, the Moonlight Groves, there is the Silent City, nestled within the grove where the Moon Elves come from. Jam fields herself from this grove, seeking an end to all sickness. A noble and worthy mission. However, will her will or will Bob's will be triumphant? This only one can get their wish. Toyochi, if you would open up the betting, please.
Place your bets, everyone!
So,
Bob
both
is,
noble causes.
Bob is going to.
Right.
Bob has a great deal of aggression and power based on an Eastern style from the Jade Isles. However, Jam's reach with her halberd is not one to be trifled with. The Blasted Lands have brought up many, many styles, and those who came seeking dragons in the past from the Jade Isles, some of them settled, some of them were simply consumed. But the Blasted Lands is also a realm where traditions take hold. Is in some cases that means the very difference between life and death.
It is also unfortunate that these two are doing battle today, both pure of heart with their wishes, both seeking the betterment of life itself. But
Bob is trying to stop what one could be considered the end of the world, while Jam is actively seeking an end to a facet of suffering, not just for elves, but for all life.
But
if
there
it's
is one problem with her wish.
What would that
Even if
be?
she may cure all the diseases known in the world, who says that the world won't create any more?
One should hope that Jam's wish is strong enough. If it's a beauty contest, Jam's got it. You bet your ass.
We
If
shall
it's a beauty
see.
contest, Jam's got it. That goes without saying.
So it seems our first contestant, Matham, is in the ring and is cheering for Jams.
And is cheering for Jam. How sweet.
Jam win for charity. Oh, jeez.
Jam seeks.
Unfortunately, Bob cannot so easily cede his position in this tournament unless his fated nemesis is already removed.
That will be a battle to behold.
This should be
Missions
quite
closed.
the fight.
42% Bob, 58% Jam.
I see. Interesting.
Oh.
Let's see whose wish is strongest. Alright, fighters at the ready. Where will the festival deposit them?
Warriors spirits
Ah!
Oh yes, the
What?
undying legend.
Once again, by the river.
The same spot where our first two contestants battled. And one spared the other.
That's true. But will we see that same mercy here?
Possibly not.
Another fighter with just an unending amount of aggression. The Blasted Lands, however, are not necessarily known for their genteel nature, especially when it comes to combat. I
Bob is using that sword to the bed.
I think Bob is seeking to. Oof!
I would like to say though, you did really good with representing the characters and trying to get what we wanted and everything.
Thank you. Jen actually designed herself.
Dan, you did an amazing job. I love it.
Bob opening up with just an absolute. I think he's trying to overwhelm Jam.
Possibly.
He fights for life itself.
That sheer power behind that sword.
He is wielding a katana.
It leaves nothing for. Bob leaves absolutely nothing for defense.
Oh!
It is not over.
Oh.
until it's
With
over.
Jam coming with a brutal strike.
Oof.
Ooh.
Deceptively, Bob's able to use very large steps to close the gap. Jam will need to really accentuate her range in order to ensure victory here, I think.
Which is surprising since Jam has a glaive and it's supposed to be a longer range weapon than a katana. Oh, and Bob taking a swig.
Oh, Bob taking a swig.
Bob
That's
going for that ring out.
Whoa!
Or just sheer damage
Holy-
and death.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
Oh, shutting Jam out!
Unfortunately, it seems Jam was playing too respectfully here, trying to actually just parry and respond to Bob's aggression rather than fighting in her own manner. Lightly trying to feel out Bob's fighting style, but unfortunately, Bob's sheer aggression was varied enough that you could never really get a bead on him.
God damn,
Good.
Bob.
I feel like
Unfortunate-
Bob has something
So
in
much
here
for the
personal.
diseases.
Unfortunately, sickness prevails today, but
It was
Both of these-
the toughest opponent.
both of these wishes had the best intentions. Either way, there would have been a sacrifice
I'm
for all life on Earth.
I'm surprised that Bob brought his draught with him. That is not like that is not a simple liquor. That quite literally is referred to as dragon's blood in the Blasted Lands. It's like
I certainly-
liquor on steroids.
I certainly hope this will not start any sort of rivalry between the elves of Coltic and the denizens of the Blasted Lands.
There's enough strain there as it is. Alright. We've got Bob moving on.
I'm running down everybody as well, just in case we lose track.
Ah, here's an interesting one. Alitier, I'll let you introduce the,
Welcome to the stage
I'll
of
handle...
history.
Is it who I think it is? Is it my co-conspirator, perhaps?
It is not your co-conspirator.
Oh my. And I wonder who you're trying to
Bob
entice
trying
me
to get
with.
back in.
But Bob!
Battle 1.
Oh,
Bob, you let her live. Knock it off.
Are we sure? Are we sure we
To the
let her
stage
live?
of history
Will he let her live?
retold.
Drunk bastard.
Let's see, who do we have here today?
Soul of Maxi.
Ah,
Pink Ninja Bunny.
I see. Our champion versus
And
Dory.
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 So Pink Ninja Bunny is our current champion of the festival. A far-off land is where she claimed this title, in a field thoroughly shed in blood. Her outfit is not naturally pink. That is, unfortunately, altered by the time she spent in this endless whirlwind of violence and viscera.
No, Rob.
However, despite her status as champion, she wishes only to be free to return to her home.
Poor Dory. Partner of Bob. Love blooms in all sorts of strange places, and even in the blasted lands, we find some of the most mismatched but loving couples. Bob's significant other, Dory, fair of face and calm of demeanor. However, even she can be riled as Bob refuses to do one simple task. She asked him to take out the bins, to which Bob responded he had to go on a journey to save all life on the planet. No. Dory's kind of tired of Bob wandering off from adventure to adventure and has entered this contest with one simple wish. Bob, take out the fucking bins. Toyochi,
Yes, I'm on it.
if you would open up the betting time.
Place your bets, everyone.
It was kind of Bob to allow Jam to live. I don't know if we'll see that kind of kindness from Pink Ninja Bunny or from Dory herself.
You likely will not see it from Pink Ninja Bunny, as this is not. She's not some fresh-faced champion. You can tell by her attire that she has been doing this for a fair while.
The winner of the festival, of course, as it sweeps here and there, emerging, waxing, and waning, is, one would say blessed, or some would say cursed, to travel with the festival. They do not age, they do not sicken, and they unfortunately do not die unless slain. Pink Ninja Bunny's been traveling for a while with the festival now and has proven to be quite the formidable champion.
True. Though certainly not among the greatest champions the festival has seen, though it is a very old entity.
We have
It-
seen some truly amazing champions come and go through the festival. One of the most memorable, if memory serves, was Caleb the Colossus, a mighty mountain of a man, literally carved from stone. Unfortunately, even stone can chip and break.
The magics of some far-off lands truly are magnificent. And it is why festival tends to not pop up in too many places frequently, as there are so many societies to visit, champions to claim, those who hold the greatest proclivity for violence.
It seems we have the results or the predictions. It seems Pink Ninja Bunny is at 43% and Dory is at 57%. People seem to desire that Bob take out the bins.
Oh.
Dory
Now,
clad in her armor, pink ninja bunny, utilizing her sickles.
Now, the noble
57%
Resolute
of
Vanguard.
channel points are going for
into
Dory.
their swords.
Wanna have some fun? Trust me.
Let's see
you
who
won't
is
be
victorious.
disappointed.
Let us
Bless
commence.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Pink ninja bunny coming out swinging. This is the speed and viciousness of a champion. Dory.
Dory wants those things out.
Dory is
Once Dory gets
coming
the
out with
combo.
insane power.
Dory wants to assert herself.
I mean, remember, Dory is the significant other of Bob, and thus, a matching of that type
right.
requires a great deal of strength.
Victory
Welcome
will
to
not
Big
be
Cat.
easy. It must be seized.
How's this
First
what
round going to Dory.
Because
Dory proving that just because she's wearing pretty armor does not mean that anybody should counter up. Pink Ninja Bunny, quick, fast, agile, but Dory is
She's
really
taking quite a beating.
leaning. Yeah, she's really leaning into that paddle hard. That
Oh.
sword is. Oh!
Oh, and a grab.
oh shit.
That sword has seen action.
Oh,
Oh
So
my
close,
god!
but not
Another one.
enough.
Another round for Dory.
Pink Ninja Bunny's ears shattering off of her head.
This
Not
could
the
be
ears.
her downfall.
Oh
And
no,
the
they're
ears
still
too,
there. It was her mask.
Oh shit.
No, the mask's still there as well.
What broke? Oh, her outfit.
Yes, the outfit is.
Her clothing tore. As we can see,
Oh,
channeling
Bunny, not
her
happy.
literal power as a champion.
KO
Ooh.
from Pink Ninja Bunny.
I think Pink Ninja Bunny
Easily. It must be seized.
finally woke up.
Battle 4.
Dory is not an opponent to take lightly.
yeah, she still holds the advantage.
Indeed.
I don't think Bunny has faced the wrath of a married woman yet.
I don't think so either.
Oh, and
But it's gonna happen.
Dory with
and
a
a gr-
powerful charge into a strong grab.
Yikes.
it seems this might be the
Bullying
end for
Ninja
Ninja Bunny. It
Oh
might
my
end. It is
God.
her end.
Damn.
And the champion
Dory.
falls.
Claim victory and gasp.
However,
Desire.
this is not a typical phenomenon for the festival. So
It'll be interesting to see if it abandons her or not.
the festival is likely disappointed with the champion, likely to field alternatives with its next appearance. But Bunny still will retain the title of champion until faced in open combat and defeated.
Toichi, you paid it out?
Yep, I paid it out.
Excellent.
Dory, it was such the heat and
I pay it out
desire
as soon as it's
of a
determined.
married woman trying to get Bob to take out the bins. It would be interesting to see if she faces Bob herself.
Yes, it would be.
Damie, you did it again.
I did not.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
You don't know anything. This is clearly a mirage.
The festival is a bit paraphysical. You cannot always believe what you see.
Even time
you
is
hear?
augmented.
1. Fight.
And definitely what you thought you saw.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Who is next
Who's
within the
our
wheel of the
next
festival?
champion?
What will you Oh. If it was any other person, they would be terrified. However, what exactly is an inquisitor
the rest.
to a ruler?
Oh, Silva.
I'll take Zova if you would please be as kind to introduce our fine inquisitor.
Jacob represents the theocracy of the Bell Imperium. Other fighters from the area represent more of its prior status, but he is a chief inquisitor for the theocracy. He seeks to purify all that is unholy and alien, all for the good of a greater will than his own. His fervent desire with this tournament, with the whispers of what is to come, he desires to challenge me, as I am an alien force in this world, that which is beyond his faith, to a contest of champions. We shall see how he fares on the battlefield.
However, the Void is not the only alien force. Balanced between there and the depths lies the astral plane, a place of powerful magics and churning destinies, and Zavastria rules over this plane as her own. However, she is not content. The princess of the astral realm seeks a prize greater than any other, our realm itself. And so she has submitted herself to the machinations of the festival and the wish giver in order to have that. To claim this realm with the most minimal of efforts. Why bother to send grand armies, to send winged creatures blazing through the rift of the astral plane when one can simply snuff out a few lives and claim what she feels is rightfully hers? Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
Both of these fighters embrace magics in different ways.
Absolutely. I mean,
Feels wrong to vote for myself.
Zavastria herself is a being of incredible magical talent. The astral realm teems with
Ooh,
magic,
8,000 from Robbie.
and some say is possibly the source of magic in our realm. I would be surprised, though, if our Inquisitor didn't have something to say about that.
Rob is supporting Zova already.
With 10,000. Wait, what?
24,900 something going to Zova already.
Sheesh.
Jesus.
Seems like I'm a fan favorite.
And it seems like Jacob is our underdog.
I almost
Did
feel
Rob
like I should
put
vote for
all of his
Jacob
points in?
just to give it a chance to Jacob.
But yet these are still just
I
predictions.
believe Rob put down
I'm going
8,000. Boom.
I'm going to abstain from this prediction because I do not believe it is fair for me to vote on a fight which I am in.
Look at this, Zova. Everybody's supporting for you, pretty much.
Goes
Yeah,
over.
well,
Thank
Matham isn't,
I think
but
they realize that it would be better ruled if I actually ruled over it.
But that is a matter of perspective for everyone.
jeez.
Jeez.
Coming into our last bits.
20%
Well,
Jacob,
there it is.
80% Zova.
The window is
Jeez.
closed.
Definitely, apparently, the fan favorite.
But yet we shall see who will prevail.
Damn it, Rob.
No.
The tragic fall of the cherry
Okay,
blossom
Steel.
magnifies its beauty as with life.
Prophet, oh, that's Zova. I see boobs and horns.
Didn't I tell you no?
Let us see who's victorious.
It's
That's a big
weird.
sword.
really is. It's rare that we see anywhere. Ooh!
Okay.
And the shirt comes off! As we can see, that blade is stained with the blood of heretics and the unworthy and unholy. It's rare that we see a image of the Jade Isles itself, but the festival seems to be pulling some very unique places and memories.
Ooh.
It has remembered
right.
many things. It can remember things.
Oh.
1 point going to Zova already.
It's also worth noting that just because what you see here is not actually necessarily in the present, the festival, the memory is not quite so linear as you may think. Also, Zova's off to a very potent start, despite
Little
not
start.
embracing her
Did
most...
Zova taunt? Maybe. Oof.
Zova also has certain tricks up her sleeve that it seems that she is not entirely keen on embracing.
Zova's... It is important to note that when Zova channels her power into her ultimate attack, she is capable of healing.
And here comes Richard.
Many a demon has fallen to that. Zavastra, however, proves to be made of sterner stuff.
Let you know.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, from Zova! Another point going to her. Oh, shit.
Despite,
Yet again.
despite all of Jacob's experience with Demon Hunting, it seems that a Neko Demon is new territory for him.
And
Oh, his
Jacob
head is
taking
off.
even more damage at the beginning from some kind of spell.
Already
Oh, yes,
overall.
And already, he wants a vengeance.
Jacob, with his Inquisitor training, can use his own life force, risking it to ensure the extermination of all that is foreign and unholy.
Ooh!
He finally
Okay,
takes him
from
out.
Jacob already. Beautiful.
Stand. Fight to your last.
Mounting a return attack. It looks like Jacob is finally, possibly, grasping Zavastria's patterns.
Maybe. So that's just still a great
However,
range.
Zavastria has absolutely no mercy for man nor beast. Jacob, charging the power of his determination.
Ooh. It doesn't look good for Jacob whatsoever,
Jacob
but
is fighting
he's-
desperately,
oh,
holding on to his
Potentially
last
pull it back.
bits.
oh,
You got
come
this.
on, Jacob!
Jacob holding on to the very last
An
moment.
incredible comeback!
It's not over until
However, he
it's
used a
over.
lot of his life for that. He will start out his final round with a notable disadvantage.
Ooh. That is.
Has Jacob's choice to sacrifice his life?
And yet he's pulling all the stops. And all
He's
the skills
definitely
he
trying to
knows.
clear up this deficit.
Ooh. And it seems like we might be on
Oh!
something.
Oh, Zavastria!
Oh!
Some might say the coward's way out. However,
Dirty way.
Zavastria
Gee!
punishing her opponent for playing so close to the edge.
Nova,
It's
would you
gonna be an amazing
please,
tale for those who voted for Zova.
please
But-
explain to us what your thought process was going through ring out rather than simply ending this petty Inquisitor?
I gotta give him a chance to recover so I can have an even better fight later.
This is true.
It's true, he's not dead. He could come back.
I'm fairly
Maybe
sure.
make sure you press character selection.
And yet, it was still
Thank you,
very, very
Toichi.
close.
Very much was a great fight, and I enjoyed it very much. And I would like to fight him again in some time. So I can't kill him yet.
Speaking of Toichi,
Welcome to
Oh,
the stage.
is it
of
time for Zoldash's puppet to enter the ring?
it's time for Zeldash's puppet to enter the arena.
Soul of the Road.
However, he will be facing the giant from the Blasted Lands,
I
The
shall allow
mighty
you to...
Bearded Beardhausen!
Zoldash's little
fighting
toy
Wildbeard?
shall be yours for truth. I shall assist, thou colossus of a contender.
Are you okay, Toya?
No, I'm scared.
I'm here for you, Toya.
Delmar, the
Gotcha.
industrial capital. Delmar, with their automata production, has with it the greatest artificer known to man, Zeldash, the artificer. Some might consider driven insane by his understanding of the arts, has created many great mystical and, quite frankly, unknowable devices. One being the sentient doll Toya, holding its own thoughts, its own feelings, and its own desires. Shortly upon creation, it was abandoned by Zeldash, having proven his concept and left to fend for itself. Toyochi uniquely wishes for despair beyond understanding. Who knows what goes through the gears and wires and crystals that make up its mind?
One can only wonder if some of Zoldash's madness rubbed off on it. But Wildbeard is an absolute juggernaut from the Blasted Lands. Within such a hostile home, he had to fight tooth and claw for everything he acquired, and it shows. His sheer monumental physique is a testament to the years he spent. Though despite his intimidating appearance, despite his homeland, many who encounter him truly speak of his golden heart. Which is why, though he wishes for power beyond compare, no one fears what he will do with such power.
Toyochi, if you would be so kind.
I'm so fast, everyone. I'm actually terrified.
Well, we shall see what will
The
happen.
fighting style between these two is very interesting. Toyochi uses a very bizarre style which utilizes a single blade, two blades united into one. However, when necessary, Toyochi can separate those two blades to provide more combination attacks. And Beardhausen wields just a powerful axe.
Okay, here, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second.
When
Just-
someone
just
says,
quick.
and my axe, this is Beardhausen.
This is Beardhausen. You know, Beardhausen is no stranger, though, to Delmar and the machinations of, you know, therein, and also the concept of automation. Beardhausen is utilizing a mechanical hand taken from an automation that strayed too far, and it took his hand. Beardhausen felt it was only right to take the automation's hand as well. And, you know, one of the physicers within the Blasted Lands had been given some training. Now, this hand has served Beardhausen quite well, although it is said that as strong as this hand is, it pales in comparison to the power and strength that Beardhausen's flesh and blood hand is actually capable of outputting.
Oh, I would love to fight this man myself as well.
Beardhausen takes in all challengers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are now closed.
Oh, only 3% more in
47
favor of
to
Beardhausen.
47 to 53.
At
I don't
first it
expect
was
myself to win.
80% for Beardhausen. At the very end.
Ah, the Grand
Oh,
Temple.
shit.
Oh,
Why do you
I
choose
love
to
this
fight?
map.
Festival has a grim sense of humor.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god.
I am.
Oh, Oh,
You got
Beardhausen
it.
with a mighty axe
Go,
swing.
Toya!
I'm trying my best.
Absolutely
Believe in
harassing
yourself.
Toyachi.
Pure
Oh my God.
aggression.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Ending
oh,
aggression.
holy hell.
Just
Holy
a
shit.
devastating onslaught.
Victory will
That
not come
that definitely that past history of dealing with automata is definitely showing through.
Beardhausen must have a lot of knowledge about
Toyachi,
the weak spots.
ooh, getting in this fight. Ooh, both fighters opting out, and there it is!
Oh, the axe swing.
Ho ho! I'm taking a big chunk out of Toya's vitality. Oh, wait.
Very close.
Go, Toya!
But Beardhausen seems a bit tired.
Toyachi
So starts to
charging
buy
up.
time and turn the fight on its head.
Victory will
Alright.
not come easily.
Now we're even once again.
Seized.
Toyachi
Patience from
came
Toya.
out of the mold understanding the basics of his combative style. One could say that these swords were bound in Toyachi, what passes for blood in Toyachi's body. However, I think Toyachi is rattled. It's hard
Yes,
not to be terrified in the presence of such a mountain of a man.
I feel like it's not had really a moment to really process
Oh.
final round.
Oh, what?
Bam.
Close,
An
but
insane assault.
Victory goes to the last one.
A
Wander takes
brutal
the round.
assault.
and now it is time for Toya to try to mount a comeback.
I'm definitely dying. There's no way.
You got it.
There's no way.
Toya has full bar.
Toyachi attacking from the back. Toyachi
What the?
unloading.
What am I doing? What the fuck?
You're fighting.
Am I being a girl?
You're doing it, Toyachi. You're gaming. Beardhausen
You need to do
intending
the
on
combo buttons.
Toyachi.
Oh,
Beardhausen
Oh,
intending on
maybe the ring
rocking
out?
Toyachi out of the ring.
Not today, Satan.
Ah,
Oh,
Toyachi
shit.
mounting an
Final
assault.
round.
Victory goes to the last
The festival will be played.
Our final battle.
Oh,
Beardhausen
no.
opening up with some heavy hits. Toyachi, however, weaving around.
Oh,
Toyachi trying its best to really. And there we go!
Damn.
Toyachi ejects
Wait.
the giant!
show respect for the fallen you fought so
but
See,
he
you
could
did
not be
it.
out yet.
I'm choking on air.
He could come back as well.
Oh my
I-
god, I did
I-
that.
I suppose upon tasting the despair that Toya sought so desperately, its fighting instinct was fully awoken for the remainder of the fight.
It's a sorrowful day as the champion of the blasted
no,
lands
falls,
falls.
falls.
Toyachi.
He survived
will be
worse.
moving on.
He shall return. His training shall resume, and he shall return sturdier than ever before.
A fall
You
from
know as
this
well as I
height
do.
clearly will not kill the mountain of the man.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the temple itself. That's going to take some
There's-
expensive
Yes,
repairs.
there's going to be some tile work that needs to be done. Our next contest of champions.
Well, Toya, you should watch out. Because
I
Wildbeard might
should.
want to come back for your head.
Welcome to the stage of history.
I can get the polls up and stuff, just I need a second.
Yeah, take a moment. We have to do our introductions.
Indeed.
Soul of
Ah, the Olive Guardian.
Leaning against.
The degenerate.
Oh my.
Tetsia!
Oh,
Oh shit!
Is that a basket shield? It is a
Yes,
basket
it is.
shield.
Shall I describe Panini's innocent upbringing?
I'll handle
I-
Katsuya.
I'm sorry if you hear me hitting my keyboard really hard.
Nini hails from Celtic, among the horns of the woodland elves. Protected and self-sufficient, these peaceful and idyllic individuals often want for naught, though renowned for their beauty all around. Panini feels a innocent, innocuous desire that permeates the soul of anyone in such an environment. Panini desires to be the most beautiful in a land that is almost flooded with pristine beauty.
What can be said about the mystery man in the rubber unitard? Ketsia, the degenerate, has swept from one end of the lands to the other, using his unique and horrific style to carve himself a bit of a bloodbath. What Ketsia desires, Ketsia does. And what Ketsia wants, only Ketsia ever truly knows. Where did this mystery man come from? It does not matter. What does this mystery man want? Your guess is as good as mine. But there is one thing that we all know. Ketsia will stop at nothing to have his wish fulfilled, which is pleasure beyond any mortal comprehension. Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
Might have to clean up the arena after this fight.
We always have
Well-
to clean up after the arena.
We always have to
see.
clean up.
It
Well,
might get
this
a
time there
little
might be
Might have
more
to
than
scrub extra.
sticky.
We might have to scrub extra hard this time.
There are some uncomfortable fluids that may litter the arena here. One can never be prepared for Ketsia's entrance. Though it is a macabre spectacle in its own right.
Much like how Matham believes in using every part
Let's
of
hope.
Yoshi.
Let's hope Panini will avoid being turned into sashimi.
Ketsia utilizes every part of his costume, from the spikes upon his nipples
yeah,
and pride, so to speak, to his unique and brutal bladed claws. There is so much difficulty telling where Ketsia the Freak is going to move, how he's going to move. Ketsia being one of the few combatants to be able to turn his back on his opponent and still fight with 100% efficiency.
Kind of
Love
like
how
performing a dance.
Steel's like, does endless breadsticks or horny prevail?
I said can't breathe or sweaty.
I mean, Ketsia does fight fully masked. There are no holes in that thing. It is simply black fabric draped across his face.
And also, he's a Dead by Daylight streamer.
Also a Dead by Panini, also a Dead by Daylight streamer.
Even if he isn't sweaty like Ketsia.
The
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submissions closed. Bets are now
Submissions
closed.
closed.
55.
People are
to
voting more for
45.
Panini.
will it be Panini who came
I think-
armed with a rolling pin, because there is only one weapon not allowed, and that is a chancla.
I
What?
will. Frankly, I think the reason people most vote for Nini is that no one can comfortably vote blind for Ketsia until they see him in
Well,
motion.
no one. 45% voted for Ketsia.
Some of which I would bet have already seen him
Warrior spirits are
to some
Back
extent
to the
before.
legend.
in skies.
Back to the river.
You look
The
nice
festival
and
is fond of water, it
Very
seems.
fond of water.
Is there some influence from a nearby goddess, perhaps?
Battle 1. Fight.
Ketsia opening up with his own unique style. Panini thoroughly confused, but that's not going to stop this rolling pin from finding its home.
Oh.
I must say though, Panini bringing some unconventional weapons to the festival.
When they told her she couldn't use a chancla, she just grabbed the first thing that she could find.
Oh,
Ooh.
potentially going for
What's
the
that
roll
ring out?
ring out. Or not, just kick.
Long wing to Ketsia so far.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Look at that uncomfortable thrusting.
I'm trying not to.
Ketsia's defense is quite impressive. Again,
What the?
one does not get to be the king of degens without learning a bit of contortion.
Quite a conventional attack.
I'm surprised that Ketsia has not done his signature yet.
Ketsia still has to charge up the energy for it.
Doesn't need a signature. Literally, he's just doing all of his other moves. And
Is he
just
being
regularly-
respectful to the Olive Guardian?
A little
Respecting her purity, refusing to embrace the mightiest trick in his book.
bit. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, that might get him
Oh.
riled.
Wait.
Might have made him a little happy.
Perhaps.
Invigorated this
only gave
Ketsia.
him what he wanted.
Oh! I think he might be distracted by all this butt work.
It was all planned.
No, listen. He wants more. He has to go to a next round.
Oh
Exactly.
god.
Battle 4. Fight.
Ketsia coming out and opening up.
I'm very worried for Panini now.
Come on, Panini.
Now that Ketsia has sampled her pleasures,
Please.
is it
I don't
time
want to
for
fight Ketsia.
Is it time for Ketsia to put Panini in the ground?
Oh, potentially going for the ring out.
I feel bad for Panini. Ketsia does not let his opponents live.
Oh! What a...
Oh,
Ooh!
Ah, no. I think this might get Ketsia very excited for the final round.
Yes.
Ah.
Literally,
Oh, dear.
2-2.
oh.
Could this be the
Ketsia's
reverse
Ketsia's
mask.
mask was broken.
Must be seized.
or
Ketsia
will?
has been unmasked.
That way he can look you in the eyes. He reveals.
I'm not gonna look. I'm nervous.
Oh,
It is time.
Oh, it is time.
Ow.
oh yeah, Ketsia has been
Ketsia
holding back.
unmasked, yes.
I told you he's not quite been excited yet, but now
Please, Panini.
Panini,
Jen
no.
is truly unleashed.
Please.
Dude,
Okay,
Give him what he
Tony.
wants.
No, I don't want to fight Ketsia.
it's probably gonna happen.
Oh no.
It's
Most likely,
likely.
but he's scary.
Oh, and Panini
No.
has
More blood upon Ketsia's
Not only-
claws.
Victory.
If
Not only did Ketsia get what he wanted, but he also extended it so he could get it longer.
Nini didn't do that grab, this like would have ended much calmer. Ketsia moves on. Panini's beauty will have to stay as it is.
Welcome to the stage
One
of
would
history
think perhaps
retold.
in death her beauty will be immortalized, but as the festival is wont to do, death is not always the end. Ketsia
Ketsia
moves
already
on.
experiencing Ketsia already experiencing that pleasure he so desires, seeking even more.
We are graced this day.
Soul of Zasalamel.
Oh, Kitsumi against
The
who?
goddess enters the arena.
It is I.
Salvitia.
Here, let me get the outcome.
Against our blue steel warrior. Which one would you like to describe?
There is a legend of a beautiful dragon imprisoned in a lake, sealed away, wanting nothing but love. It's no legend. Sumi does, in fact, exist, and for her wish for the love of others, she subjects herself to the ignoble treatments of the festival itself. She rises from her lake, scythe in hand, determined to make her dreams a reality. For even dragons dream, and Sumi's is for love.
Amelia is a similarly lonely entity. From a crystalline sea where all who wander are lost. Amelia has only briefly ever known friendship, companionship, interaction. Amelia heeds the call of the festival to understand the interactions with other mortals, to find what it means to trust, and to forge friendships in her own way. If she cannot find them here today, they shall be granted by her wish.
Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
Sumi's bringing her full might.
So
Here.
conflicted here. I don't know who to vote for.
Now, the festival demands that all fight on a semblance of even footing, which is why Sumi appears as she does here and now. The full might of a dragon would be impressive, but yet wasteful at the same time. We have had many a dragon slayer, or prospective dragon slayer, enter the ranks of the festival only to be disillusioned and in many cases consumed. But don't let that make you think that Sumi is not a powerhouse in her own right. That scythe is capable of hewing through flesh, bone, and dare I say, an opponent's very soul.
So what I'm getting is Sumi is a dragon polymorphing into a humanoid form.
Not
Indeed.
quite,
Not
though.
quite.
Concept is correct, though the details are slightly different. More case of entrapment.
Ah,
Sealed by those who fear her.
so it wasn't by choice.
Not this
Nope.
time.
And
It is why the legend of the lake has earned it the title, the Lake of the Sealed Goddess.
two aquatic entities fighting each other. Amelia, no stranger to the water herself, in the becalmed crystal sea.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50. 50% on each side.
Let's see whose will is strongest.
Oh, Amelia voting for herself, actually.
Many people do,
Yeah.
for valid reason.
Math and calm down.
It is a bit unfair if you decide to take a win-win situation. Either
The
you
tragic
win and
fate
move
of
on.
the
Ah.
blossom magnifies its beauty, as with life.
Curious.
Not even remotely near water.
Choosing a
Makes it a fair
realm,
fight.
choosing a realm that is alien to both of our contenders, the festival, certainly has an interesting will.
humor. Sumi, of course, not letting that stop her, opening up with a vicious series of attacks. Sumi came here for her wish and will stop at nothing.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Opening up with a vicious attack. Sumi is not playing around. I think Amelia was feeling herself out. There we go. Ooh! Instigating a test of skill. Ooh, once again.
Oh, and she landed it.
Sumi's godly powers on display.
My specialty.
Sumi's heart burns,
Fight to your last breath.
and she will not go down lightly.
Battle 3. Fight.
Sumi, of course, choosing the only language that the festival speaks, violence. But will it? Ooh!
Oh. Oh,
Sumi turned her back for but a moment.
and I take that personally.
Both combatants. Ooh! Sumi utilizing her godly power again,
My specialty.
bringing it even. Sumi, however, an unstoppable force with that sight. Ooh! But Amelia... It looks like Amelia is having fun.
Really doesn't be.
As long as Amelia's having fun, really.
Fight to your
Right?
last breath.
She does seem to be enjoying herself.
She broke my wings!
Your wings have been clipped.
Oh,
And my horns. Hey, oh.
Mutilation and scarring is the price of admission, one would say. With rid of her wings, will Sumi be able to continue? Or will the shock be enough to...
No,
oh.
damn.
Never mind.
Simi was not happy.
And bask in
Sumi, I think, took that personally.
I did.
I do
Fair
wonder if Amelia may have found a prospective friend despite the vicious battling that just occurred.
I don't think
Sumi!
I don't think I've ever seen someone smile
one.
like that while on their back.
Oh my god. No, I can't say that.
Sumi moves forward.
Woo!
Hello, Bob!
Hello,
I-
Bob.
Bob, you are still in the tournament. Congratulations.
But don't forget that Dory is
Thanks,
also still in the
Bob.
tournament.
That is also true.
That is also true. Dory is
Yay, I
still
won!
moving on to our. You know, it's interesting that we mentioned dragons.
Ah.
Welcome to the
Well,
stage
not-
Also-
of
Start
history
dragging these
retold.
nuts.
I should say, Bob, if
Ah.
you wish to pop in for commentary, just let us know.
Just let us know.
Soul of
I'm not certain how availed you are, but if you have even a
More,
moment, we can absolutely bring you in for a bit.
more traditional along these lines.
Tira.
Ah. I shall describe Steph.
Please
Got a feeling
do.
it big stitches.
Steph is a half-dragon, not full-blooded, not nearly as closely resembling Sumi. But Steph, despite this, is arguably even more covetous than any other dragon, stealing any hoard that she can possibly get her hands on, including a treasure trove of forgotten technologies from the abandoned factories of Delmar. It is through these that she has come to adore, that she has built her fighting style around. And with her covetous nature, what she desires, should she win, is for her already considerable pile of riches to expand even further.
Death is not the end for those caught in the cycle of bloodshed that the Wandering Festival has to offer. In fact, in some cases, the festival is so greedy, so hungry, that it will feel the champion again and again, will feel the combatant again and again, even once their life has left them, till there is nothing left but bone and the will to fight. Stitches is one such combatant unlucky enough to be held within the machinations of the festival, to be fielded again and again and again, until the very flesh from his bones refused to knit. Stitches wants freedom, but more than anything else, Stitches desires a body, craving once again the feeling of flesh, the feeling of sensation. Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
I need to dip for a little combat.
Okay. Representing, of course, his time as a performer and an entertainer, he uses a very unique ring-shaped weapon, which, at first seeming unwieldy, Stitches wields with a grace and savagery that leaves many quite surprised.
It is a weapon that has been lost to time, effectively. It was commonplace during Stitch's era, though even he forgets precisely how long ago that has been.
It's very interesting. One using a style leaning well beyond what one would consider to be era appropriate given the lost technologies, and one using a weapon so very, very archaic that's to be lost to time. These two combatants will place their wills against each other. Stitches who covets a body, and Steph who covets, well, everything.
These nuts.
Thank you, Toyochi.
It was too good of an opportunity.
It was too good of an opportunity. We're coming in at the halfway point.
30 seconds left on bet.
remain.
Everybody
We-
get your bets in.
Oh
We
my
both had the
god.
idea to say it.
Who's leading right now? We have 718 to 2.8. Where's
Literally
the crowd
nobody
putting their
has
code
faith.
box?
Oh, there we go.
Welcome, Oromu.
10,
Are
9,
you?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are closed. 51 to 49.
Congratulations, or you've also arrived before your match. No one has seen you fight yet. You might be here in time to see.
A history of conflict
The rise of the
repeats
spirit world.
at this old sea keep.
Ah, yes, returning to the Witcher Keep,
Your time has come.
where many have been trained for.
Battle one. Fight.
Steph opening up with her unique and quite frankly amazing weaponry. Such is this unique weaponry that it almost seems to materialize as she requires it. Stitches, however, holding on to just this simple iron and steel ring. It's a testament to the strength of this weapon that it's even able to leave a mark on Steph's scales. Half dragon or not, her hide is
Damn.
still insanely tough.
Stand. Fight to your
Really
last
shows.
Stitches might be outmatched. Oh, I think he
You
heard
never
me.
know until it's over, though, Danny.
It is not
I wonder if we'll
over.
see Steph embrace her robotic sidekick.
Stitches dangerously close to the edge of. Oh! We didn't catch that, but
Stitches.
Steph did for a moment call upon her robot sidekick.
Just losing that hat.
Oh!
Not happy about losing that hat.
No,
Not-
he's lost that.
fight to your last breath. Battle three.
Stitches coming out swinging.
Oh, Steph, in her covetous nature, still has not even been burning her meter.
Stitches wanting vengeance.
She covets and hoards everything she can get her hands on. even her own soul. Stitches embracing some of his jovial nature. Oh! We spoke too soon.
Ooh.
Stitches
still
stands for a moment.
Oh, but a moment is all
Yeah.
he had.
And even his footing is stolen from him.
What do you take from a man who has almost nothing left?
Ooh.
His life?
Perhaps his dignity?
Even his life already is not his own. His life is purely in service of the festival at this point, whether he wants it or not.
Oof. Steph utilizing her entire horde of weaponry. For truly what Steph carries with her is a horde of weapons.
Oh, but here comes Stitches.
He's feeling gloomy.
Yeah. Bringing it down to the wire.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Are you?
Uninterested in finishing his foe. Here we go. Down to the wire. Will Steph be able to claim victor, or will Stitches move one step closer to getting this body he so desires? Steph driving Stitches to the very edge of the stage.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Quite a cinematic paint.
Ooh, Steph does not seem to know what to do.
Oh, damn. That
And
iron ring.
Stitches cleans it.
The battle is over.
That
Steph
iron
seemed
ring
to be
turned out to be.
very confused at the end. Right, that iron ring did turn out to be quite the weapon, even against Steph's quite impressive arsenal. If you would
Thank
pay
you,
it out,
Stitches.
Toyochi.
Welcome to the
On it,
stage
sir.
of history retold.
Exactly.
Sumi
Steph
and
hoarded her
Stitches?
meter.
Who was before this? Sumi and Amelia, right?
Yep, it was Sumi and Amelia. Stitches
Just making sure I'm
moving
writing this
on.
down.
But now, do you hear that, Alutier? Do you hear the drums?
Ah, they have become quite the soothing sound to my ears.
The blind demon of the festival herself makes an
Against?
appearance. Who is foolish enough to step up? Who dares to think that they would be capable of standing in the presence of the demon?
Soul of
Oh,
Oromu!
Ormil, I shall introduce my marvelous co-conspirator
Oh,
on this
please
day.
do.
The blind demon of the festival. We've talked much about this paraphysical force that graces our stage today. We've spoken of champions from eons past. We've spoken of its hunger for blood, for bone, for spirit. We have not spoken of its most legendary champion, Pep. A champion who has commanded festivals' attention for so long, they become almost one with it. They provide a voice to its hunger. They provide a will, a direction to its instinct. So long has their reign been, they began to blindfold themselves entirely to give the opponent more of a fighting chance. If Pep should claim victory on this day, the festival shall become far more permanent in our world. The bloodshed shall never cease. The drums shall ring on through the centuries, ceaselessly. Be excited, ladies and gentlemen.
Oromu comes from a long line of spiritualists who have always tapped into the natural side. Aura has trained his entire life battling creatures in order to hone his body to do one thing, to ascend his spirit to the spiritual plane and finally link himself with his spirit animal. To this, Aura has trained far, wide, and hard, his body bearing scar after scar of his intention. And this day, he faces off against a force that one could say even surpasses the concept of a spirit itself, the blind demon of the festival. Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone. Why won't my mouse move? Oh shit.
Why won't my mouse move?
No, like
It's also
actually
worth
literally.
noting that Pep,
Hold on, I
while
got it.
part of our
Got it?
tournament's founder of sorts, is contrasted today by
Just
Oromu,
had a little
who
struggle. We're good.
Oromu has earned the favor of the Spirit Soul. It may not take center stage with today's story, but nonetheless, it guides Oromu today through this tournament.
This powerful artifact, one would say a force for good, is going to go up against Pep, the demon of... Now, the festival is neither good nor evil. It simply is. It simply exists for its own purpose. And the bloodshed and suffering that it brings in combat is not done out of cruelty. It's done simply because there must be a festival. There is a festival, and Pep fights to ensure that the festival, which always will be, will never end. Oromu has the opportunity here to possibly put an end to Pep's machinations once and for all. But when one faces a champion who's soaked themselves in blood so deeply, so richly, that the festival and they are inexorably linked, does Oromu truly stand a chance in the face of such power?
It is also worth noting that that Pep's wish is not it's not simply for the continuation of the festival, for the festival's own desires. Pep is an ex-champion. Pep does not often get to enter the arena anymore. After all, despite the legacy built by Pep, the current champion is Pink Ninja Bunny. It is only through these extreme
4,
circumstances.
3, 2, 1. Bets are closed. 86-14. Nobody has faith in Oromu.
Despite the presence of the Spirit Sword, no one is willing to bet on who might be our protagonist by classic Soul Calibur terms.
The blind demon of the festival versus the holder of the spirit sword
In a cursed
himself.
castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade
In a
of death.
fitting arena.
Fight.
Decrepit Delmar Castle.
Bring it on! Battle 1. Fight! Take this!
Pep wasting no time whatsoever. However, Oromu truly fighting with grace and poise. But will that be enough to fight off the savage aggression that comes with a blind demon? It is interesting that even in this contest, where one's wish is on the line, where her very desires are to be placed against others, that she still chooses to blind herself.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Pep's violent tendencies are not just out of a desire for success. Pep wishes to enjoy the brutality, the bloodshed. And with purity of sight, fights end far too quickly.
I'll just not become inexorably bound to the festival through pacifism.
Are they coming back hard?
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
From the outside perspective, those who do not understand the nature, one might believe Pep is the festival.
Ooh. Oh, is she?
Ooh, Pep whiffing. Oromu coming out strong. Oromu is definitely trying to keep Pep off of her footing. But will they actually stay off, or will they... Ooh! Oromu is really pouring it out. I think it's because he knows that if he
Spirit
allows-
Sword. I think the Spirit Sword is guiding this fight.
Most assuredly.
The sheer menace of the festival drives the will of Soul Calibur.
Pep is a powerful component contender, though. They have a great deal of strength and a great deal of experience. However, Oromu has pinned Pep against a corner.
Oh, and this could be it. Potentially.
The
Oh,
hook.
With a soul charge. Oh!
oh, but no.
Ooh,
But Pep unloading to the head of Oromu.
Pep has also been conserving their spirit. They have a full chamber.
Oromu and the Spirit Sword once again still coming out with a clear intention to overrun the blind demon of the festival.
or
I have
perhaps trying to remove the mask.
I have a feeling, though, should Oromu fall here, I doubt that the festival will be so foolish as to allow an artifact of this power to escape its clutches.
Damn, bringing it back.
And Oromu will ascend to the spirit world, but not in the manner in which he had.
I won't kill you yet.
Oromu has
What a
won?
kind demon!
Pep,
Oh
Pep
my.
has won this day.
Choosing not to end the life of her opponent.
It was a very close fight, Autumn, particularly considering you were against
Welcome to the stage of
a
history.
titan
Retold.
of this tournament. One might even say potential favorite. You fought very well, and you lived to fight another day.
Soul of
Stand tall. Your valor shall be remembered, not only by history, but by the festival. I'd say to watch out for potential rematch.
To be spared in such
I just
a
want
manner.
to say, I keep looking at the list and I'm like, oh, we're almost done to the first round, right? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, we have so many more to go.
We have
do have
so
a fair
many
few
more
more.
to go. This will not be a quick one, friends.
It will not. That's why it is our premier pay-per-view thus far. So much work, so much to say, so much to showcase for you all. So, I shall permit you to describe the wandering nerd wrangler. Luna hails from a kingdom near the Blasted Lands. Nestled within the Shattered Spine Peaks lies the kingdom of Gelrath that once held dominion over dragons. And though the dragons have long since been freed, they still have stories within this kingdom of fantastic duels ridden atop dragons, wars waged with no soldiers in the fray. And Luna seeks to reclaim this potent legacy of draconic reign, even if simply to relive the fantasies of the riders. Whatever particulars Luna seeks here
Yeah,
is Luna's business. What Luna demands here is to challenge a dragon for the title of Queen of Dragons once again.
what to say? about the wandering nerd wrangler known as Mama Nerdy. With her powerful spanking paddle, Mama Nerdy wanders her land, seeking but to make the world safe for her children. And to do this, she will fight anyone and anything necessary. She's wandered from one end of Coltic to the other, spanking anything that should prove to be a threat to her family. And now she prepares to deal out the ultimate spanking. If you would, Toyochi.
Place your bets, everyone.
Luna's desire to once again experience the glory of dragon riding versus Mama Nerdy's, quite frankly, ridiculously large spanking paddle.
I have a question. Glancing at these fighters, has Mama Nerdy trained in the sword art of Gelrath?
Has Mama Nerdy trained? No, Mama Nerdy has not trained in the arts of Galrath. She is really not very well. Most people from Coltic, in fact, most people from the world, are not as well versed in Gelrath's existence as one would hope. The Shattered Spine Peaks are a hostile and brutal region, whereas the Blasted Lands has become this way because of volcanic activity and countless wars. The Shatter Spine Peaks to this day still hold vicious scars of the Great Burning. In fact, Dory herself comes from Gelrath, which might explain why she's acclimated to the Blasted Lands so well.
I seem to ask because their posture seems oddly familiar.
Very familiar. Mama Nerdy is self-taught, and the very nature therein, I believe, does have a similarity to Gelrath. Now, what Mama Nerdy learned, she learned out of a book with faded writing and the inscriptions long since worn. It might very well be that this style she learned from is from a lost Gelrathian article. One, as you said, cannot look past how very similar they are. It could just be serendipitous.
Submissions closed. Bits are now closed. Luna 34%. Mama Nerdy 66.
Let us get started.
Let us commence.
A history of conflict repeats itself at this old sea keep.
And once again,
A
the Witcher's stronghold.
mountainous fortress.
You won't be disappointed.
Fitting
Yes.
for Luna.
There is no denying it. That book was Gelrathian in nature.
They even have the same opening moves.
But who will be triumphant?
This will be interesting. Gelrathian swordsmanship versus Gelrathian swordsmanship. Luna, of course, using the traditional Gelrathian Zwainhinder. Ooh, but Mama
Bring
Nerdy fighting
With a ring
dirty.
out.
Not come easily. It must be seized.
Whereas Luna's training is more formal. Mama Nerdy's wild skill style might be enough to throw her off of her game.
We are doing bets today.
Bring out again.
Mama Nerdy clobbering.
Victory
I
goes
suppose
fast
all
in
of the
this
time.
We are
that-
doing bets today, yeah.
All the time that Nerdy has spent wrangling nerds is truly coming into play here.
You won't get away.
Let's see if Luna. I think this is now moving on to the very honor of Gelrathian swordsmanship itself. That's such an amateur who holds this kind of power.
Bear witness. Full power. Strike through.
Ooh.
That's far enough.
As you can see, Luna truly
Ooh.
utilizing the spirit of Galrathian swordsmanship
Oh,
with
but
Yeah,
Mama
Mama Nerdy
Nerdy's
cleaning
wild,
up.
untrained Galrathian style spanking Luna.
it seems that the spanking paddle does in fact beat out remnants of Dragonfire.
Mama Nerdy moving on. I do not
Actually,
envy her.
is that a
Maybe not.
remnant of a Dragon Claw
That
along Nerdy's
is, in
arm?
fact, the remnant of a dragon claw. Perhaps
worry-
there's Gelrathian blood that flows through the Nerd Wrangler's veins.
Or perhaps just the sheer wandering she's
Welcome to
done
the
has
stage
allowed her
of
to
history
awaken some of the more subtle aspects of the book that she learned from.
Gelrathian swordsmanship is designed to fight dragons. It only makes sense that the very nature therein of that book would possibly contain some hints of draconic legacy. Ah, here's one for the books. Yev is not the only one to come from the
Sword of
depths.
Ivy.
Excuse me?
We have
And
ourselves
who-
fallen angel, another denizen of the depths. But who is brave enough to face this fallen angel in combat?
Soul of Yoshi.
Ah, Cultic's alchemical nightmare. I shall
We have
allow
fallen
you to
angel.
describe our dear fallen. I shall describe this aberration afterward.
This creature of madness?
I don't speak all at once.
Fallen, a creature of the depths, has once again escaped the boredom and the relentless grinding of the depths to experience, as Yav has, the joys of the mortal plane. Fallen, however, wishes for nothing more than the absolute worship of those around her, to fall at her feet in adoration, to look up at her with both jealousy and wonder. And to this end, Fallen Angel has entered our festival.
Opponent is not a natural life form. Cultic is a serene kingdom, but sometimes external elements bring interesting influence. Zaldas the Artificer, creator of Toya, master of alchemy by any stretch of the imagination, has wandered throughout the land, peddling wares, funding more of his research, gaining more materials with which to experiment. And while in Cultic he was shunned thoroughly, no one wanting anything to do with his disgusting works, there was someone who found inspiration within what was offered. They imitated the great works, creating life from nothing. That creation was Mirth Amber. His creator deemed him beautiful, and the townspeople disagree, driving him from his home, as well as that of his creator, separating them forevermore. Mirth Amber desires for his creator to be recognized as a true artist, to be immortalized in stone for his beauty to be on display forevermore.
Toichi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone. Yeah, I'm saying that she was gonna win this. You're confident today. We'll just have to find out.
Very confident. Fallen Angel, of course, bringing with her not just a whip, but an alchemical weapon which is capable of also taking the shape of a sword. But the thorns have scourged many a flesh from bone. Our friend Mirthamber, of course, utilizing a bastardized version pulled from many a text to create a mishmash of combative abilities that seem only to work together by sheer force of will and perhaps some spit and polish. Will the alchemical nightmare meet the creature of the depths? Will it surpass that which has fallen to our world? I, for one, would not want to be on the end of that scourge.
Both of these fighters are, in their own way, both mortal and otherworldly. And as such, this fight is
Very interesting.
unpredictable. Anything that can happen here is off the table. These fighters do not play by traditional rules. Do not expect courtesy. Do not expect mere swordsmanship.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 49% Fallen Angel, 51% Mirthamber.
Again, quite balanced.
As all things should be.
Everything is blind, and as such, no one truly is creating favorites.
The memories of ancient battles slumber eternally.
Usually, there are some lopsided bets.
Okay,
Ah,
let's get started.
Near the
an
por-
otherworldly realm for otherworldly combatants.
This is very near the portal that leads from the depths to our world. It seems that the festival... Ooh, shattering the skirt. It seems that the festival has acquired access to some realms that it normally would not be able to enter. Do you think that's because of the presence of those from the depths?
I may.
I'm already down some clothes.
Oh,
Any sort of business arrangement requires a bit of trading on both sides for good faith.
Ooh, Fallen sneaking in. What was that hit that took it?
it was the
Oh,
upward
coming
smash.
back on the backswing.
Fallen's
Yep.
not happy about the loss of her skirt.
Fallen seems very at home, dressed in almost nothing.
You're gonna pay.
Ooh,
Oh, that
Oh,
that is certainly not a tool by mortal means. Your prediction seems to be archived.
Damn.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Literally did a back step behind her and they're like, oh my wa. In there.
Money.
oof.
Money.
Mirthamber unloading on Fallen.
That is good. Very good.
Fallen really trying to utilize some of the more unique aspects of her whip.
After seeing all that an opponent can do, she knows that she need not hide what she is.
Ooh,
The gloves are officially off.
Stand. Fight to your
a
last
both
vicious
sides.
scourging. One would think that the alchemical nature of Amber is what's keeping the flesh from being torn off of his bones. Oof!
Later. Did you like it?
Fallen unloading one of the secret techniques therein. Ooh! And blocking Mirth Amber's attempt.
You only get one, Amber, it seems.
Fallen
Damn,
making
Fallen
absolutely
moving it
quick
forward.
work
The battle is over.
and punishing after the end of the match.
Do you really think you stood a chance?
Fallen very confident, thinking that there was no chance.
If nothing else, I think Fallen may have earned a few worshippers already with this bout.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Ah. This next fight is an absolute treat.
Soul of
Liz Justice,
Let me guess. Is
ruler
against
of the
you?
seas,
Soul of
Oh,
Who won?
against
okay.
the land swashbuckler himself, Lewis.
Fallen one?
I shall.
Louise, yes, Fallen.
Fallen did win, and I think it's best if you introduce the Oceanic ruler.
Liz Justice, ruler of the Sea Hyperia. Liz has looked upon and seen the results of Delmar creating the poisoned waters, a once fine and shimmering sea since polluted beyond all abilities to sustain life. Liz does not want her own Sea Hyperia to suffer this same fate, and so Liz is fighting against industrialization itself. If given her wish, humanity may be knocked back a peg.
Oh.
All for the sanctity of the ocean. Lois is a bandit. Oh, but not just any bandit. You can tell by his swashbuckling regalia that he is a thief of well renown. A leader of a merry band. Their heists legendary throughout many kingdoms. And their hiding place tucked neatly in the vast forests Celtic. Luis demands a heist beyond that which anyone could ever even begin to imagine. He seeks to steal the brains of all living beings, physically, and hold them within his hand. A little more than endless historical renown.
Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
Liz Justice, of course, using her trident and short sword, whereas our dear friend Lewis is more of the gentlemanly arts of fencing. Lewis is so renowned and has such a legend. In some places, he is simply known as the Highwayman. Liz, as you can see, descending from narwhals, that is a tusk that is actually protruding from her head. She is not a unicorn.
Though the sight of her is as rare as one.
Very true. It is a very rare and prestigious occasion when a ruler, an actual ruler sitting an actual throne, would deign to come down from said throne to fight in such a blood-soaked.
Yeah, it's rare because I'm not the only one.
In addition,
Exactly.
it's also land dwellers have never seen such a mammalian descendant of a narwhal before.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the legends of the people of Hyperia are just that, legends. It isn't like the aquatic dwellers therein take to the land to say engage in trade or even to intermingle. They are the people of the sea and as such dwell within the sea. In fact, I wasn't even aware that the people of Hyperia could breathe air as we know it until Liz entered, and I'm still wondering if that is simply a matter of royalty or if all of Hyperia's denizens can breathe air, which would make them more amphibious in nature. The betting is closed. Enough talk. Now is the time for action.
How about you?
Everything that lives is designed to end.
No leaders in their own right, battling within. Is this the festival's memory of the future?
Battle 1.
These are battles yet to come. The festival's memory, as we stated, spans history and the world. Time does not work the same. Liz opening up, really trying to keep Lewis at bay with that trident. However, one should not forget that she carries a short sword with her.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
The Highwayman losing his shirt. Many female fans who are watching probably very excited about this turn of events.
I can confirm this.
Ooh.
And a gentlemanly duel.
But into the draw.
Ooh!
Or does it? Or does it?
Brutally shattering Liz's armor.
And knocking her down.
Luis is not happy.
To the last one standing.
He certainly established dominance with that series of events.
He may
Even in the
be a gentleman thief, but he is still a powerful combatant in his own right. Liz returning the favor.
That did not look comfortable.
Ah, the howl of the dogs of war. These two trading blows. Liz has moved into an iron defense, but Lewis is trying desperately to poke through it.
And
Can he
close
pierce
fight.
it? Oh!
Damn.
Lewis deciding to end this with style.
Ooh.
I think the festival may have gleaned some memories of Liz's with that potent final strike.
Oof.
Got this, Liz.
Liz opening up with a vicious move from her trident. However, Lewis is really showing that despite his style in the more gentlemanly arts, it is still an art of war. Both fighters feeling each other out. Both with a full charge. Focusing her soul. Liz unloading. I think she understands what's at stake here. Will she be able to strike a blow to sneak in? Or will Lewis be able to sneak one in?
Liz pulls it back. Back to the final, down to the final round.
Often something that combatants forget, your entire body is a weapon. Not just what you hold in your hand. Liz sneaky feeding a kick in. However, Lewis seems to have really decided that such things offend him. And
ring out.
ejecting Liz from the ring.
Returning
back to the
Liz
depths.
to her, returning her to her home, as a gentleman always should. Oh,
With a little bit of solid trash talk.
Well,
And revealing his physique
with
for
someone
any
with
fangirls
such a
that may have been waiting.
fantastic physique, you know.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Bringing us into the last two fights of round one. Damie versus Rob.
I
At
see.
last.
The
Seen
maddened
appearance from the dark
AI.
being.
Soul of Nightmare.
And so that I know who the final round is then. I've been keeping track.
F in chat for the oceans.
Yes, F and chat for the oceans.
What can be said about this maddened AI? A creature of Delmar, possessed of its own intelligence and an absolute unending hatred of all natural life. Damie seeks nothing more than the extermination of all naturally occurring life and will go to any lengths, gleefully entering the festival. One, in order to slaughter those that stand before it, but two, to watch as all is snuffed out before him.
Rob is a lonely creature, his appearance offending all who see him. Though his appearance is immensely deceiving, despite his great strength, despite his potent choice of weaponry, his heart is so endlessly kind to those who ought to see it. It is through this division that Rob seeks only three things, simple desires through his wish: friends, lovers, and the mighty bosom.
And the mighty bosom.
In the mighty bosom.
Toyochi, if you would.
I'm sorry.
Toyochi,
I'm
if
getting
you
it.
would.
Just double checking. Who's facing here?
Rob
Damie and Rob.
versus Damie.
Damie versus Rob.
Okay. I just need to be sure. Place your bets, everyone.
At this time, you've said that so much, it almost sounds like a sound effect.
Because there is a sound effect for it.
There is actually.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
I just tend to imitate it.
Well, yeah,
Toyochi is
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Toyochi is a consummate mimic. Can one
Poor Rob.
even...
Poor Rob. You tripped him up.
Can one...
He was so ready for player 2.
Can,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rob.
can one even say that Damie has a soul to risk in this? And also, both fighters eschewing any idea of clothing for decency.
Rob. But know this, at least, my fine fellow. I'm rooting for you.
I, of course, am not.
You're not permitted to vote in the first place.
Your existence is offensive, Rob. And I will see it wiped from this earth.
But what if it doesn't?
Kai said, you see, I'd vote for Damie, but I enjoy living.
You see, Damie...
Yeah, I accidentally did the same.
Damie
Wait,
bringing forth...
Rob voted for the wrong one.
Indeed, it's...
Wait, 18k? Okay.
He put 18k on the wrong person.
Well, Rob, I'll say this, just be prepared to lose that.
Rip. Big Rippy.
Well, on the bright side, Rob, if you
Lose, you win. If you win, you lose.
that is fair, Rob. No, people would point voting Zimmy in the first place due to the
I can't believe
nature of his
people
wish.
voted against me.
Course,
Well, you
because
see,
are
if I voted for anyone other than Rob, it would come to bite me later.
Yeah.
I am beautiful.
I am beautiful. I love that.
Rob using some really
Say this, you
salty
are not.
language to begin.
What
Jamie
the?
unloading.
Unloading what? These nuts?
These nuts. A unique fighting style. Jamie materializes weapons through the power of alchemy. But Rob, however, is really pushing. Oh,
Damn.
A
Rob
strong
taking the
first round
first
from
round.
Rob.
Fight to
It
the last
was back and forth, but in the end,
Jamie is probably glad he has no blood so that he doesn't have to risk any tetanus from that thing.
And Rob is proving to be quite a nightmare.
You feel good about that?
I do.
I'm proud of you, so you did very well on this day.
Ooh, Rob hewing through Jamie's defenses.
Ooh, just teleport in place.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Rob
Hey.
unloading.
Is Rob going to be the one to remove this foul villain from the tournament?
Might seem like it. I do believe Rob understands the stakes at hand. If Davey wins, everything will become nothing.
This
Means
is true.
there will be no one left to provide him with friends,
Or
lovers,
bosoms.
or the mighty bosom.
Rob
He
just
understands
going
he's a man of culture.
absolutely nuts.
Ooh,
Jamie, however, coming
Yeah.
back
Close.
very.
Very close.
I think Rob may overwhelm Jamie. I think Jamie came in prepared to fight the prophesized Bob and did not anticipate to face this monster from the Blasted Lands.
ooh. Rob seems to truly have Damie's number for the time being. Knowing precisely how he's going to attack and being ready to just completely shut him out.
It doesn't hurt that Robbie is capable of taking a tremendous beating. Ooh.
Ooh.
Robbie laying on the pressure. But Jamie,
Ah.
however, returning.
Damn, down to the final round.
He thought Damie would step forward.
to your last breath.
He wanted Bob, but got Rob. Yes, Kai, precisely.
Final battle. Fight.
Both in the Blasted Lands, though both very different in nature, despite their
Ooh.
perceived similarities.
Jamie putting the pressure on after shattering Rob's guard.
Go, Davey. Go, Davey.
Engaging. Jamie opting out of such base things as a contest of champions. Oh! And Jamie coming
Yeah.
back. Bring me Bob
3 rounds
or
in a
bring me no one!
Rip my 3,000 points. My faith was in you, and I lost my points. I blame you, Rob.
The mighty bosom denied.
Well, congratulations on getting your points back, Rob.
Welcome to the stage of
And all that
history.
remains now is a rock bunny versus an oceanic being desiring happiness.
Wait!
Soul of Callum.
Shannon!
Against
Ashmalay.
I think she's in the bottom.
Ash.
Soul of
Ash! Oh shit!
She's
Well.
beautiful. She's wonderful. She's a
Maybe you
sheer
fight either
treasure,
against your bunny or your waifu.
right? The sheer beauty, the breath. Shannon, of course, making a deal with the witch to become magical girl Shannon. Shannon fights with a wish of purity. She wishes only for the safety of her rock buddy friends and family and to have as many cucumbers as she desires. Shannon has put it all on this tournament in order to enter and see her wish fulfilled. And I'm rooting for her.
Ash hails from the seas, separate from both Liz and Amelia. Ash is no ruler, merely queen in the eyes of her peers, beloved and adored. She empathically finds satisfaction in the joys and victories of others, and wishes thus, should she win, for all to find happiness.
That's wholesome.
Toyochi, if you would.
Place your bets, everyone.
This will be our last round of round
For
one.
round one.
And then we move
Who do you
on
think's
to
gonna win,
round
Damien?
2 with all of the established fighters, which will save us some time because we won't have to go over every single person again.
Indeed, we can just discuss the new relations as the bets get rolling.
Welcome home, Amelia.
We've learned everybody's wish. We've learned what they fight for. May you join? Absolutely. I think we have space for Speed and Amelia. If it gets a little too...
Yeah, well, Sumi's gone, so Amelia's can take the
Indeed.
that's
place.
true.
Yeah. Sumi had to leave a while back already.
Yeah, so that will fold Amelia in. Amelia,
Welcome.
I was going to say, Amelia, just feel free to join Close Collab. Excellent.
All right.
Just wanted to make sure it's
Commit.
okay.
Welcome,
Oh.
Amelia. Welcome to the commentary booth.
So what did I miss?
You passed out.
Oh,
You have been defeated. You lost to Sumi.
did I have
The
fun
one
at
you're
least?
replacing for.
Oh, yeah.
You seem to be rather smiling. You
I
managed
see-
to get a win with your most dramatic move, even.
Ooh.
It looks like a very fun fight for you. A lot of
Good.
back and forth. Sumi had to put everything out there to defeat you.
That makes up for the practice.
The practice rounds?
Yeah, I think Sumi was the only one I did not have fun with before.
Yeah, Sumi was a fight you did not have fun with.
But at least it made up for that.
But this time around, on the stage of history, it seems that you greatly enjoyed yourself.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
7,
5,
6,
4,
5,
3,
4,
2, 1.
2,
Close.
Got that out of sync. Let's see.
10,
Where will the final match
43,
be taking
Ash
place?
57.
Where will it be taking place?
The
Shannon
cacophony
with
of
her
battle
combative
Oblivion.
cucumbers
silence in an invitation to madness.
Okay.
in the
let's
Coltic
get this started.
Groves.
Didn't I tell you?
Competitive cucumbers.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, Shannon with her patented flip. Shannon really working these combos. Both fighters are going to be really reliant on combos and chaining attacks in order to deal decent damage.
Both have
Singular
minimal range, but high mobility.
high mobility.
It's a very close fight.
Shannon, watch your
Damn.
mouth.
Victory goes
I
to the
love
last
Generosity Heart.
Welcome.
Shannon do a flip? Absolutely.
And it's doing a lot of flips.
Up she goes. Up.
Loves pain.
She's going up.
Oh, coming over here.
Coming down.
I got you.
Oh, good catch, Amelia. Good catch. Oh, Shannon's gonna cuddle up to you.
Oh, it hurt.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Asahina with you, but I don't know if this kind of violence is good for her little bunny self.
Exactly.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Shannon really pouring it on. Unfortunately, Ash is proving to be the superior fighter. Shannon might be getting used to her new body.
Oh yeah? You think so?
He's also not exactly trained in combat, whereas while Ash is not exactly a warrior by trade, what Ash wields is... They are ritualistic daggers from her homeland.
Very true.
And so, often when things are used in such manners, they remember, even if their wielder does not.
Damn, down to the ooh.
Shannon taking a win finally.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4.
Hydrate. Ooh!
I'll do it for you.
Ash entering in. Shannon trying to mount an offensive.
Alright, hydrated for you.
Thank you. Those flips are brutal. Go. A clash of
And Shannon
blades.
bring it to a
Ooh,
2-2
and
point.
there you go.
Challenge of souls.
It's a very close fight.
Ooh.
And Shannon's
like us
just
game
winning.
ends. Back to the Grove with Shannon.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Shannon, there's no... Shannon's, it's just fantasy. It's just fantasy.
Shannon?
She had herself...
Ash fought fair and square. You have no right to bemoan her victory.
Yeah, that's right. Just go back and cuddle with... Shannon's a sore loser. Here we go.
Done with round 1, and we are almost 3 hours in.
Who won
Yep.
between Lewis and Liz?
Lewis.
Lewis, thank you.
Yeah,
All
Lewis won.
right, we finished round 1.
I believe it's time for an intermission.
Now it is time for an intermission, everybody. Go get yourself a snack. Go get yourself a potty break. We'll be right back.
Gladly.
And
Thank
we're
you for letting
back.
me take over those for a while, though.
Hey, absolutely, Toyochi. And we're back. It is time for the next round of combat.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Let's see. Who's fighting here this time?
All right, so this time we'll be battling Matham versus Yav.
We have the disgraced son of the Bell Imperium versus the denizen of the depths.
I have it written down in the thingy chat as well, if you need to.
Alright, I'll take care of predictions.
Okay,
I just need it for a couple rounds,
don't worry
just
about
so I
it.
can focus.
Well, I start the prediction now.
Yep.
We have Yav and Matham.
There was ever a time to call in, Yavir. It is on your own character.
Or Matham. Whichever one
Why
strikes
the
your
fuck
fancy.
would Yav vote on Matham?
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Bull. Oh.
Thank you, Tova.
You now have 0.
Peace.
I am very appreciative that you're enjoying yourself because this has been.
We're very sorry about the burp. Shannon was a little bit salty.
This will be interesting to see if the Yoshi can handle the
Yav? The fortune of Vactus the vampire.
Vactus the vampire's fortune is very much desired.
What do we have to say about these fighters thus far? Since we're killing a minute 30.
Well, we've
Yav might be
noted
the
that.
only person who bet on herself.
Well, Yavir actually wields magic from the depths, whereas Matham simply fights with a style passed down from his bloodline, which, while denounced among his peers in the Bell Imperium, is still, as you can see, a very potent fighting style.
No, absolutely.
Looks like we are coming to a
Yav
close.
earned her win while Matham was speedrunning the fight. That's true. And Matham was winning by knockout. Like he was winning by knocking people out of the ring.
Yeah. All right, 59 to Matham, 41 to Yav.
Here we go. Yav and her nipple claws versus Matham.
Great Yoshi.
The tragic
Do not fully understand.
Magnifies its beauty as with life.
Care to dance with me? Bring it on.
Battle 1.
That's horrible. Yes. Matham coming out insanely strong. Whoa. However, Yav's no slouch. Matham trying to clean up. Ooh,
Matham struggling to speedrun this time.
a challenge of blades.
Here we
A soul charge into a back attack.
Yav takes round 1.
To the last one standing.
This is going to be quite interesting.
It really, really will. Ooh, Yav opening up with a whiff. Yav is really using lateral movement here, if you notice.
Ooh. He's in position for a ring out. Never mind.
When?
Ooh.
Yav is cleaning this up.
Yavir is cleaving through what remains of the
Shattering
Yoshi.
Those scythes are just super powerful.
No, Yavir also desires nothing more than a lost fortune. Matham, however, fighting for his brother.
My wa shinderu.
Nani?
Matham may have found his speed. Ooh.
I'm bringing it back.
Matham has gotten the set
Yeah, I've gotten
up there.
spanked.
It appears, well, unfortunately,
Hey,
Sunny.
Karaoke.
So you two actually opposite sides of the
you.
bracket.
Ooh.
Frontside grab actually working.
Who thought that would ever happen? Ooh. Matham really trying to get that speed out.
Yeah, I mean, lost her wings.
Mutilation is...
That's gotta stay.
Mutilation, as we warned.
Very close fight. Very close fight.
Oh my god!
K.O.
No
Matham
way!
is eliminated.
Matham is eliminated? It's anybody's game now!
So, so behind the scenes, ladies and gentlemen, on almost all of our tests, Matham has cleaned shop.
Matham was a force to be reckoned with, and now Yav has taken that sheer desire.
I would have.
I would have put Matham to win.
Matham. Every single time we have a tournament favorite going into it, they always end up fighting someone else with plot armor. Congratulations, Yavir. Unfortunately, Matham's Purity of his wish will not be going through today. However, you still have a chance at claiming the lost treasure of Vactus
the
Vampire.
Alright, if you would put
Next.
Alu versus Bob as our next prediction.
Indeed.
Ooh.
A foolish and prophesized hero against the nature of our endless festivities.
How I longed to see this battle.
Would you care to dictate the stage?
Shall we go to the port? I wish to grant him a bit of home field advantage.
Feeling very confident here, aren't you?
Which one is the port again?
I believe it is on the far right. Second from...
There it is.
Yes.
Indian port impending storm.
I have an arrangement with our festival. I have a bit of sway as a result. As much as I normally love to balance the books.
There is a certain,
Would I truly be the master of ceremonies if I did not sweeten the deal for those who are willing to go against me?
Folks, if you are willing to go against Alu,
I'll be what I always have
may
been,
be
a
rewarded.
disappointment to those around me. No, Matham! This is going to be quite the battle.
Bob has pure intentions. Alu, of course, wants to see the true nature.
I am merely a scientist, wishing to peer beyond the veil. Your prophecy means little
It is
to me.
20% Bob, 80% Alu. People have a lot of faith in Alu here.
However, Bob is an absolute beast.
With riches attracts more chaos than customers. What do you hope to accomplish? Battle 1. Fight!
And the fighters coming in together.
Who got the first hit?
Trading
Ali
blows.
gets
Alexander coming in with the first one, dropping a rose on his enemy. A second rose enters. Ooh, Bob really trying to utilize the skills that got him through so far. Ooh,
Very close fight.
Bob charging up. Alutier really getting those roses out.
A great effect.
Stand.
First round Alutier.
The first
Bob
round
is
goes
falling
to
prey to those pretty roses.
Ooh, utilizing the white roses now. Oh! Both of them trading back and forth. Well, Bob taking a chug. Ooh. And it looks like his drink helped him
And-
out.
Gotta loosen up a little bit. Bob loosened up a bit.
Battle 3.
Yeah, Bob got loosey-goosey. Now those roses, as we said, allow him to access more of his void power, which results in more elegant combat and longer ends at the chain of his combos. The question is, will he be able to land them? Ooh, with elegance.
Bam. So I think there's that like ideology that like when you drink that there's that, like a perfect moment where you're like really skilled and then it's like a
Yes.
like it keep peaks.
You
I think
Bob
that
went
one
over?
round. I think Bob went over.
As I said, the prophecy means nothing to Alutier. Oh!
Holy.
And Bob
I'm
prophecy
the,
ends here
Show respect
and
for the
now.
who fought so bravely. There is no hope for you.
Shame for those who voted against Alu.
The sole individual who did so.
Is there anything you'd like to say, Alutier?
I think I'm good. No.
You think you're good now?
Yeah.
I appreciate his noble
Alright,
intentions,
I will
to the
stop doing
stage of
predictions then.
but the festival is for combat. Your desires are merely secondary.
We could get Dory versus Zova.
Oh dear. I have to fight the person who wants only one simple wish.
Only one simple wish to get them bins out.
Alright.
It's a shame Dory won't have the chance to fight Bob herself.
Bear.
Alright. Zelda, would you like to set your grounds when we choose a map?
I have no desire to choose a map. Let fate decide.
Okay.
Excellent.
Ooh.
The festival does have some marvelous ideas.
Soul of Killick.
Wait, did you set up the prediction, Toya?
Yep, I'm just waiting for the characters.
Go for it. We're setting them up
What's
early.
your butts, everyone?
Where's
Yo,
Dory?
Zova.
Dory is second row from the bottom.
Soul
Bottom.
of
Yes, there we are.
This
So,
This time around, when I call them out to get put up, we're just putting them up right away. Everyone's seen them fight already.
They know who they are.
They know
Oh.
who they are.
Bob's Prophesized Quest is already at an end, but the bins still remain.
Who will win this time?
Can the fury of a married woman strike down the endless hunger of a conqueror?
Zova's one step closer to conquest.
The bins mean little in my new world. Shall I win?
Quite the confident one. Although Zova is a conqueror in her own right and a ruler. One simply doesn't hold a place such as the astral realm on weakness and smiles.
There is a side to Zavastri that we have not seen in her prior past.
When the combatants got a taste of each other, Zova did not show the savagery that she shows now.
I believe Zova only showed the true power lying in wait once in our many pests of the festival's
There
foresight.
is still yet
7,
strength.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yet again, a lot of fans of myself, I think, want to see the world be ruled by me.
Little do
Blood,
they know.
flesh, and souls are offered to the gods
Ah!
in its deathly chance.
Care to dance with me?
The depths themselves.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Hey, that fit well. Story going aggressively against Zova first thing.
You really need to be aggressive, as otherwise Zova will... Oh, and Zova running around in just her skivvies.
Hey, yo!
I do believe Zova may have had a little bit of a problem there.
Stand, fight to
It
the
seems that the fury of a woman scorned is truly what no contender is prepared for thus far. The champion of the festival had no chance. Will it also
A
dethrone
perfect
a conqueror? It's certainly disrobing.
Zova's ass.
It's certainly disrobing a conqueror.
insult to injury.
Oh god.
Somebody.
Oh, her power.
Unleashing her true strength.
She is not a Neko demon for nothing.
A simple
A
human
three.
defeats the astral ruler.
claim victory and bask in the glory.
Story has won.
Fears the sabotage one's victory.
I am sorry to disappoint my fans.
You were
Not
simply
face-
not. You were not prepared for the petty vengeance of unresolved bins.
Pay it out to Dory.
Sword channels the power of the bins, and I was
Oh,
not
God.
prepared for it.
Oh god.
And next is Toya versus Ketsia.
Oh, this will be interesting. I'm so blown away
The
by the last
degenerate
fight.
himself versus the doll.
All
So
right.
yeah, you okay?
No, I'm terrified of Ketsia.
Honestly, if there were anyone to be terrified of, it is Ketsia.
All right,
You can't-
Toichi, throw up the prediction.
The art of war.
That's everyone.
The art of war cannot work against a being such as Ketsia. You only try to know the opponent. That is Ketsia.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Is to embrace madness itself.
Soul of Ro. Soul of Bondo.
The grotesque creature itself. But can Ketsia truly derive pleasure from fighting something like Toyachi?
Well, that is true. Ketsia was rather mild against Panini until, unfortunately, Panini got him riled
I
up.
mean, to be fair, Ketsia is a degenerate for any and all, so you know.
This is
True,
true.
but however, there
May
is
I pick them up?
I'll allow
there
it.
is certainly. I shall inform the demon of your request.
There was the map that Chi and Alu fought. What was that one? It had like bamboo or something.
Ah,
Not
Lower
the
left,
Moonlight Woods.
second to top,
um,
or like second to last on the lower left.
yes, that one.
What, the Shrine Grounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Like that, yeah, that. I like that one.
It's your grave. You can be buried anywhere.
Exactly. Why are people voting for me?
You had a
Because
great
people would
comeback.
rather
Because we love you.
see the doll win than the degenerate.
Part of it is that you don't have the moves that might incite Ketsia's interests. He behaved rather mildly until Panini decided to sit on him.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you
yeah,
for letting me choose my
57%.
grave.
Ketsia 43.
Absolutely, Toyachi.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty, as with life.
Why do you choose?
Yeah,
to
that was
fight?
it. I have a certain song on for this map.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ooh!
So it just makes it
Toyachi
more
opening up,
epic.
Ketsia responding in kind. Toyachi a little confused by Ketsia.
As many people are.
Understandably so. I mean,
Can I just not look this whole time?
Sure.
So, look,
when
if nothing
someone
else,
oh, you know, comes across someone who says,
you can also just
"Man,
notice that,
degenerate."
even ignoring everything else, he's wearing his coat backwards.
This is true.
He is wearing his coat backwards. What the
No,
fuck?
you didn't notice that. Even more confusing.
Okay, I'm not gonna look now. I definitely chose my fucking grave.
I would not advise closing your eyes during combat, Toya.
Well, I'm not actually fighting, it's the AI, so.
Ooh. Ketsia bringing Toyachi standing. Ooh! Toyachi with a knee to the junkalong. Toyachi ejecting Ketsia.
For that ring out.
Ah,
Dang, nice.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3.
I have Senbon Sakura on for this.
There we go. Oh! Toyachi saying no to the hold. Toyachi really working that edge.
oh no.
Here comes the humping.
Oh no.
Take a bow, Ketsia.
Well, Toya was not ready to get back up after that one. It needed a moment.
Ooh, Toyachi trying to go for it, but whiffing. Oh.
Yeah.
A second one to Ketsia.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
No.
It's not over yet, though.
Yeah. Get
I'm
in
so
there.
dead. There's no way.
Ketsia is very confusing, Olivia.
You can't let the degenerates win.
Ooh, Toyachi dodging. Toyachi dodging
Hey,
again.
nice combos. Oh, oh no.
Oh.
Ooh, comboing beautifully.
Things are going the way Ketsia wants.
As I said, Ketsia does not care.
You can notice that he was certainly. Ooh. Wait.
Though they may not be real. Ketsuya does admire those abs on that doll.
Ah, it's not over yet.
Toyochi with a turnaround.
Victory goes to the last
It was such a close match.
This is a very close match.
Oh,
final battle.
you got this, Toya. Believe me.
Oof.
Oh no.
Toyochi.
Oh no.
Ketsuya coming out hard and fast. Ooh! Toyochi with a charge. Ooh, Toyochi's... As long as that charge is going, Toyochi can do some significant damage.
No.
It's over.
And it's over.
It's over. It's over. I'm dead. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I believe we need a bit of a cleanup of the festival.
Yeah,
Aisle
the,
6.
the arena needs a little bit more than just the standard cleanup
spit
here.
polish. Ketsuya moving forward.
No! What is that pose?
Can we not?
Oh my god.
Next in line
He loves
Ketsuya,
it.
can we not?
is Sumi versus Stitches.
Pay it out, then load Sumi versus Stitches.
Welcome to the stage of
I'm just
history
writing out.
retold.
No.
Degenerate
Ketsuya.
wins
I'm
once
so
more.
sorry, everybody.
I'll take my points from that prediction win, but I'm not happy about it.
But you're not happy about it?
Well,
Who's next?
Yuvir, if you and Sumi end up against each other, it will be the grand finals. You are on opposite sides of the bracket.
Chuckly Bones
I feel
himself.
that's everyone.
Hello, the one Wiggy.
The one Twiggy.
What you said.
We have the wonderful, magical Sumi, the dragon, versus the dead menace, Stitches,
Stitches the clown, old Giggle Bones
who only really
himself.
wants a body,
He really
and
does.
freedom, which is a noble thing, to be honest. Like, to be free and have a body once more.
However, Sumi desires simple love.
As much as I tend to try to balance the books, today I must simply support Sumi. So if anyone desires to try to get a bit more of this fortune, if you dare, put your money in Stitches.
I will balance the books.
Okay, can I be completely honest here for a second?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't want to fight Ketsuya, but it's mainly because of the animations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Deeply uncomfortable.
No one wants to fight
No one wants
Ketsuya.
to
It
fight
made
Ketsuya.
me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Literally, whether it's this game or Fire Pro Wrestling or any other game.
Any game
wants
which
to fight
represent
Ketsuya.
any game which represent Ketsuya, it will be within this idea. We adore Ketsuya, but the joke is very amusing.
Far too tasty. All right. Who's
But there was
soul
nothing I
will
could have
burn?
done.
For 3, 2, 1, books have been balanced. 55% Sumi, Stitches 45%. Will our circus clown of the festival actually succeed with his ring of iron, or will Sumi, with her grand magics, conquer all, gain love?
The sealed goddess versus the ancient champion of the festival.
And Jade Islands themselves. Sumi opening up hard and fast. Planning on not allowing Stitches to get himself going. Ooh! Stitches forcing a match. Stitches forcing another match. Sumi unloading. Ooh! And
And
off comes the Jester's cap. Alright, Sumi is just unloading on Stitches with everything she has.
See you in hell.
Ooh, blocking Stitches' attempt. Oh!
damn,
And
knocking
after
out
the fact,
top.
detonation.
Only continuing to disrobe this fabled skeleton of yore.
Ooh. Stitch is waking up. Stitch is trying to force Sumi to the edge of the ring.
Too easy.
Oh! A front grab that lands. Ooh.
Damn, Stitcher's taking a round. Not happy about losing his outfit. He doesn't have much to his name, and his outfit is one of
His
them, and he's
outfit is
losing
one
pieces.
of them. The raiments of the festival.
Sumi?
Stitch is whiffing a special.
Sumi just stood there waiting.
I think she was just taunting his uselessness there.
See you in hell.
Ooh, Stitches.
And he's feeling gloomy.
Are you?
Coming out with it.
Stay down.
Sumi in the corner.
Very close fight.
Ooh. Sumi pinned up against a tree. Sumi's guard broke.
Damn.
However,
Now it's final round.
Sumi's guard is now restored. Sumi has full meter. And the clown barely has clothes remaining.
Ooh, Sumi coming in with that overhead roll. Oof. Sumi the executioner. Oh! Again. Sumi showing her mastery of magic. Forcing a clash of blades. Stitch is trying to... And there we
Unable to
go.
make it.
The ancient
Shares all my points.
champion, old Giggle Bones himself, taken out. Payout to Sumi.
And rest in peace, my points. I have no more.
Are you fully out?
I like 600, but it's not a whole lot.
That's still enough time to reclaim some fortune. The goddess
Took on the
moves
role
on.
of the balancer of the books, and I therefore lost.
Well, I'll be... Well, actually, this next round, I'm also biased.
Pep versus Nerdy.
I'm immensely biased for this one, but the remaining two on
Welcome to the stage of history.
round two, I am fully impartial and can
Pep
balance the
versus
books
Nerdy, the
Who
Nerd
won?
Wrangler. Who won? Sumi.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, payout to Sumi. And then load up Pep versus Nerdy.
Pep versus Nerdy. The Nerd Wrangler versus the Blind
Place
Demon
your bets, everyone.
himself.
The blind demon of the festival. Against the spanking paddle. Wow, a lot of people are really throwing these points around when we haven't even reached the ending. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good.
Indeed.
That's how you know what's up.
People starve and they would still willingly throw their funding around. for a
Very
chance and glory.
So the Nerd Wrangler in her last outing just slapped the absolute shit out of Luna.
And
Now-
it seems, whether it was within her already or if she borrowed some from the conflict, some of that Galrathian dragon fire is now availed to her.
So let's see if she's going to implement it or not. Again, though, the blind demon of the festival is once again no slouch, and has proven why they were a former champion.
Even blinded by will,
By will.
their sight has not left them. They simply wear the blindfold for a greater challenge.
Unlike Ketsia, who finds his opponents by sense of smell.
I don't like that.
Nobody does.
Well, it is a double-edged sword, as they can also detect him by his smell.
This is very, very true. Betting is closed.
The
The betting is closed.
81% Pep, 19% Nerdy. If Nerdy somehow manages to pull through here, that would be a huge win for those who voted against Pep.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze
Ah.
of the ancient gods.
In the temple once again. I wonder if they've managed to repair this after Beardhausen fell.
The,
Battle 1. Fight!
and the spanking paddle coming out. Oof. Brutal. Pep, the blind demon of the festival, though. I don't think it matters if they lose this engagement. They're kind of unflappable.
Ooh.
And it
Ooh.
came down to the right in the last second.
So we noticed the blind demon of the festival
It must be
trying to drop their sword in for some Aijutsu. Ooh. Vicious. Ooh, that good old-fashioned dragon fire coming out.
Part of the seal is now removed.
And we can see the increase in
And-
power right there.
stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 3. Fight!
Here we go. Ooh. Tearing the Nerd Wrangler's shirt off.
Oh shit.
Oof. Just the power of that spanking paddle, although if you look, Blind Demon of the Festival is definitely trying to dismantle Mama Nerdy.
Oh,
Oh,
The
here's that
dragon fire.
oh, the smackdown.
Oh, brutal.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Ooh.
And
Down to the end again.
Victory goes
Oh,
Flame or frost, the demon remains standing.
Ooh. Mama Nerdy now relying on the brute strength of the spanking paddle, whereas Pep continues to rely on the ages of battle in the festival. Ooh, channeling that dragon fire again.
But only to even things up.
Oh! Mama Nerdy dropping
Yeah.
Pep on her head.
stand.
round of the last match again.
Breath.
Alright, final round.
These fights that are literally like down to the last round are the best because you know that they're equally like skilled.
Oof. Pep showing off some fire of her own, igniting her blade.
For the remainder of the round.
Prep finally unleashing the true power of the festival. Ooh!
And the Nerd
Damn.
Wrangler must return home, despondent and broken.
And now I only have 100 points left.
More use for you.
Payout to Pep.
Dang.
I do so adore this demon.
Welcome to the stage of history
It will be
retold.
a goddess versus a. It'll be
Bandit.
a goddess versus a demon in the when the round
Oh.
continues.
Ah, yes. A goddess versus a demon and a fallen angel versus a bandit.
Yes. So payout to Pep,
Ooh.
and now prepare Fallen Angel versus Lewis.
I'm
Oh
still
my.
upset that I lost to that fucking degenerate.
This is true.
Soul of Raphael.
Payout to Pep.
Soul of Ivy.
Joanna?
Hmm?
You pay out to Pep?
Sorry? Oh, yeah, here, sorry. I was doing something real quick.
All right.
I was finishing up a DM. So we have.
Lewis versus Fallen Angel.
Alright. Fallen.
Toya, I think, was the favored one.
Place your bets, everyone.
It looks like Chad is sad Toya she lost.
Well, there's
To
no
be
way we
fair,
can
I
do
was the
now,
favorite
though.
one, but it's whatever.
To be fair, Damien, it can be quite disheartening whenever you see degenerates get their way.
This is true.
Uh,
The list thus far is one with skill and great, but one could say the same about Fallen. There's a certain mesmerizing quality to watching that whip in motion.
have all of our large betters lost their fortunes?
I feel like all of our large betters have lost their fortunes.
Ah, there we are.
I've lost most of mine.
I haven't bet at all because I'm the one starting them.
Fair. I'm simply waiting to see how things pan out a bit, for I try to balance things ever so slightly.
You lost your fortune?
Well, you are still in the tournament, which means you can still reclaim Vactuses.
Hmm.
We have to say, of course, Luis is. If Luis loses that shirt again, that might be a game changer again.
That might be a distraction to,
Indeed.
it might be a distraction to poor Fallen.
30 seconds left.
Fair enough, Boone. I'm steadily ramping up my bets, traditionally, outside of a few biases.
Actually, have 0 now.
Factually wiped out.
Yes, I put my last bet into Luis. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nope, closed. Fallen 33%. Luis 67.
An interesting match. Luis versus
A
Fallen.
single slash can cut even the
Oh.
frozen air in two.
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Northern area, unknown to any of our combatants. I wonder
It might
what
be
resides here.
disadvantage for anyone who
Or
likes
you better
clothing.
Ooh.
can't see it.
Already pushing into a duel. Oof. But that whip scourging. Of course, Lewis is fighting against. Lewis, knowing no magic, is fighting against a being that possesses rudimentary magic.
Luis is entirely mortal, and he's in that grounds
Damn.
outmatched. But his experience with thievery may be an equalizing factor over time. Perhaps he can even steal this match from the jaws of defeat.
Or Fallen's heart. Depends on if that shirt stays on or not.
Oh. Oh my.
You're gonna pay!
You dare!
Ooh. The moves, the style, the grace.
Closely.
Using every part of his body. Ooh.
Oh, this comes
This'll be
down.
it.
No. Damn.
Ooh.
And the
Fallen.
fort.
Fallen
Hello,
proving that the
Jam.
cold didn't bother her anyway.
Welcome back, Jam.
Did you just say the cold never bothered her anyway?
Yes.
Boo.
Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, she is not wearing much right now.
This is true. Opening up with some big moves. Manhandling Lewis. Ooh. Lewis lining it up.
Watch closely.
Oh, Lewis is attempting to go for it again. Lewis's guard is suffering. Ooh. Oh, that whip is not giving him any breathing room. Oh! But
Yeah.
Lewis with a vicious thump to the noggin.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4.
Lewis finally putting himself on the board. But falling ahead by 2, and Lewis's guard is still very, very weak.
Indeed. Was part of why he might be utilizing these.
Ooh.
Reversal edges more often. Ooh.
There it is, a broken guard. Fallen punishing. Ooh. Beautifully executed. Ah!
And bringing it down to the last match again.
There seems chance he can steal this match away.
Gav says that he's still wearing his shirt, which is why he's not winning. Ooh. Got Fallen. He's got the advantage on Fallen. The question
White
is,
can still one at the moment. Oh.
Fallen
She did not press the button. She's still fine.
Yep. She can really even this up.
Ooh. This is real close.
Boom.
Damn.
And
Should have guarded your
First
feet.
sweep. Reverse sweep, though.
that is a reverse sweep. Very impressive.
Very skillful.
I'll gladly take
Alright, Toya, pay out to Luis.
Do that.
Welcome to the stage
Alright,
of
so we
history
got-
retold.
And then our final round of the second set of bouts.
Is Damie versus Ash.
I wonder if this will strain any relationships.
I'm going to
Play still bets, everyone.
end this foolish and pathetic human.
Gonna hurt your waifu?
Aquatic or not, it doesn't matter to me. Life is life.
Don't waste my time.
Well, I
This is
suppose
interesting.
one can even say that waifu is laifu, and thus it must end.
Thus it must.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I must only place my faith in Ash. Must thus that must be that we must not have the end to all life.
Damie coming ahead. Now, it looked like Rob was going to take it originally, but then brutality.
It did.
Yeah. Also, because Ash is my prom queen, so I must
date?
also vote for Ash.
Are you all right, Kai?
It is time.
It is time.
We draw upon the final 30
Oh
seconds.
yeah, Kai
in the
nearly got
books.
crushed by our drawers.
Oh. It's not great.
The books must be somewhat evened up. So I do have a minimum bet, give or take.
19 seconds left.
Coming down to the wire
10,
here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damie 35%, Ash Malay 65%. There's a lot of faith that Ash may end the threat that is Damie.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants. I am beautiful.
I am beautiful. Still love that.
Ooh! That is certainly an exchange of words. Naughty indeed.
Oh!
Stab at the end there.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
It seems that Caramel may have forgiven you, but Ash is not.
Oh, God. By fire be purged.
I see Damie is embracing his containment in the blender.
Yes.
Damie doesn't really have much of a response when Ash actually closes the gap. But if he can create that distance, he can maintain control of this battle.
So is Damie just using like everyone else's weapons?
No, he actually uses his own style. He chooses a myriad of them.
Okay.
Let's go.
He, his style is not... Well, visually it can be reminiscent of Necreid's from Soul Calibur 2. He's actually... All his moves are his own.
Our hopes and dreams lay in Ash, but I don't know that there is much hope left.
That is all that's left of the dreams. Nothing but ashes.
This might come down to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen.
same amount of. Oh,
Enjoy your pathetic lives while you have them.
and thus Damie is the winner. Toya, if you would pay out for Damie.
Copy that.
Damie quipping with that losing is truly pathetic line.
You are on the opposite of the bracket, Yavir.
Welcome to the stage.
And now we move on to round 3. The first round here is you and I, Depths Dweller.
Place your bets, everyone.
Yeah, versus Alu.
That is if you get to the end. You must first get through me.
Everything you know and love is going to die.
Amy.
You
Are you
alright
alright,
there,
Sawyer?
Toichi?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Soul of
Do you need to take a break, Toichi?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Alright.
Sova,
Resume.
please.
Silva, if you would take over for Toichi.
I will resume, yes.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Shall we offer our contestant the return to their home of the depths?
I am one step closer to ending everything. It's a difficult road with the champion Bob removed. Will Damie actually have any contest?
I don't know. There's some pretty fierce fighters coming up to the end here.
And this is very true. This
You
is
must
the cream of the crop.
Not only must you get through the highwaymen, let us not forget the demon still stands.
And the demon of the festival absolutely is still roaming the board.
Wow, look at those bets.
I like these odds. 0 to 100 odds.
0 to
12 points on Yav and 6
To the depths with us.
Well, on the bright side, if you win here, you get a taste of the fortunes yet to come.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chance. Why do you choose to fight?
Did you know beyond that snake head is the portal from the depths to the mortal plane?
Oh, interesting.
Just past that altar.
Oh no, Bull. If Yav wins here, all of those points go to Yav.
That's true. All of them. That's a mighty big if, though. Elitier is already building up his roses. And is just manhandling poor Yavir. Ooh! Never let it be said that the Voidborn is not anything but stylish. Mutilating Yav's wings again.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Perhaps for the last time that the wings may be mutilated.
And devastating her horns.
There's not much left there to devastate.
That may be your dignity.
Oh, very true. Alutier unloading. Yeah, I'm clearly confused. I think Alutier may be overwhelming her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a very one-sided fight. To think someone as powerful as Yav is just being demolished
Home
like
field
this.
advantage and everything. Yav just doesn't seem to know what to do. Few do with the fury of a void born upon them.
Yeah, I even took down Malcolm.
This is true. Yav, who devastated Mathon, the tournament favorite, is getting absolutely ruptured.
Trounced by the Voidborn.
Ooh. 3-0. Oh my god.
That wasn't even a fight, that was a slaughter.
May I ask what Alu's wish was?
Technically, I do not bear a wish. I am granting it. But if I win, this tear in reality that is steadily forming as each battle is waged will be used to complete my being.
Dory versus Katsuya. Gross.
Technically, Yavir, I am the tournament organizer. If anyone could be bribed, it would be me in the first place.
One cannot bribe themselves.
Ooh, can the degenerate be put down?
It is not rigged, but effectively, in terms of our framework, I am, in classical fighting game terms, the chief antagonist. Though I am not.
Can the scorn of the married woman beat down the degenerate who wishes only for, you know?
Though, while I am, in fighting game terms, the antagonist, I am not the villain of our tale today.
That would be me.
No, that would be Davey.
Correct. My wish, my victory, is far from apocalyptic. Selfish, perhaps. But the only one who truly seeks something with sheer destructive force is Damie.
If I get my wish, you... I would say that you will know nothing but agony, but you will know nothing. Oblivion awaits you and everything you know.
Even Alu does not seek this outcome because it would therefore end the tournament.
The festival would survive, which is where much of my investment lies at the moment. But
Can one have festival without sentient life?
But the festival would certainly be dissatisfied.
The machinations... Do the machinations of a tornado truly matter to a god?
Ooh, the festival sticking around. May I stay and fight some more?
Well, the festival may dissipate once our tournament ends.
Oh.
The festival appears with brevity. Only it diminishes once a champion has been crowned.
But it is...
Unless Pep wins. In which case, you will see much more of the festival.
However, the festival does not simply vanish. It is known to take the... It is always known to take a few champions with it. After all, fresh blood is needed, and a few extra fighters never hurt anybody. It is quite possible, Amelia, that you will find yourself taken with it.
Perhaps part of you already has been.
That would be acceptable. I'm sure I'll find lots of things.
Katsuya super freaking his way through it.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight.
Hello, Reva.
Welcome.
Is that already now?
Dory's armor shattered.
A tournament, dear Reva.
Hello, my beautiful daughter. How are you today?
Battle of Spirits be...
Oh!
Damn! Dory pulling it back with nothing even on the health bar. You can't see
Nothing
Dory's
in
health.
the tank. Dory takes it back.
Running on fumes.
And no one has meter remaining.
Their souls are a little empty at this point.
Ooh, Ketsu, wiggling out of that.
Ketsu's meter may be gone, but his soul still burns.
Welcome, Luna.
I died already?
You did.
Aww.
You actually fought against someone who mimicked your fighting
Did I
style.
win any fights at all, or did I lose?
You lost first round, but Nerdy was a potent contender who almost took fight, who almost took it against a tournament favorite. So you were certainly no slouch.
Ooh.
That looks like the beginning of it.
Dory's helmet shattered as well.
Oh, fuck.
That you did, but you lost effectively to your own fighting style. The Wandering Nerd Wrangler also studied Gilrathian swordplay, though unbeknownst to her.
Ooh.
Oh no!
The hump. The cut. Sticks the landing. Ketsu, not Dory.
Huh? And we're
Damn.
still... The
Bring it
fight
down to the final
resumes.
round.
I love the fact that he died, but he's like breathing with his dick.
Oh dear.
Let the humping begin. Oh,
Oh no!
Dory
No.
Oh
punishing.
shit.
The married woman will not
No,
take so
not to-
kindly to it.
Not to be happily humped.
Wow.
Dory's all ready
Come on,
to go here.
Dory!
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
his helmet broke.
Also,
Ketsu's mask is destroyed.
Degenerate has been demasked.
Oh shit.
Claw and sword
Oh.
meet.
Oh,
And
dang
a
it.
vicious
Oh.
reversal edge.
That actually caught?
That caught.
Oh.
Whoever
no,
wins here
no,
faces
no,
me in the
no,
next
no.
round.
And
Oh.
Dory falls.
That's Ketsia.
Oh,
Oh no.
Claim victory.
I must
That's
face this
surprise,
degenerate.
actually.
That was close. That was close.
It was.
What
Next,
the fuck?
just goes to show you how powerful degeneracy can be.
Apparently. Who's next? Did
Oh,
Liz go
God.
already?
Liz has already been removed from the
It's already
tournament.
removed yet.
She got done.
I believe Liz lost round 1 against Luis.
Oh shit.
Yep.
It's now Sumi versus Peppa, goddess versus a demon.
Damn. I can't believe when did I die? Was it round 2?
You lost round 1, unfortunately, but
fuck.
but again, so this demon defeated the one who defeated you.
Pep? I lost a Pep?
No, you lost Mama Nerdy, who then lost to Pep
Oh.
immediately.
Damn. Is there a way we can do a second tournament?
Not anytime soon.
The sealed goddess
I want
versus
a second chance,
the
dude. I'm
demon.
destroyed.
who will succeed, who will eat shit. Sumi's battled long and hard, but the demon of the festival has been dismantling foe after foe.
I do so
I gotta
apologize,
go for my girl.
Sumi.
I gotta go for my girl.
But-
It's Sumi for me. Sumi, you got this, girl.
Can we take a moment to be sad that the bins will never be taken out?
Yeah,
Please
let's
Well,
take a moment to be sad about that. Bob's lazy ass.
There will be some other violent method of coercion.
I'm rooting for Sumi. I'm rooting for my girl. She's got this.
Why are you never going to watch Bob's stream again, Reva?
Sumi, you got this. I'm here for you, girlie. You got this. Live so less than Ah,
There's a very real
let me
risk.
live.
F in chat for the bins. You
Oh,
joined for
that's
five.
that is certainly Bob's stream point.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
certainly
Bob.
Bob's stream.
Sumi, you can do this. You can do this.
Come on, girl.
Sumi wins here. That means that Sumi has to fight.
If Sumi wins
Danny,
this, then
correct?
like
Not necessarily.
I
So, the next one will be
Whoever
Luis.
wins.
Whoever wins between you guys. Betting is
Yeah.
closed.
Ah,
Sumi is
The
favored.
garbage.
come on, Sumi.
Rather, the bin is
Oh.
also known as
In a
the
cursed
garbage.
castle,
Bob has to
warriors
take
dance
out
in
the
a
garbage.
masquerade of death.
What happens if Sumi wins this one? Who does she go up against?
If Sumi, well, we don't know yet. It'll either be Luis or Demi.
There's a very real risk that if Sumi loses, the festival may take her.
Very
Come
true.
on, Sumi.
So
How could the
unbeknownst-
festival say
Oh,
no to a goddess?
Come on, girl. You can do this.
Sumi
Come
opening
on.
up and unloading.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Those Sumi and Yev both hold the same style. Sumi's aggression
Damn.
far exceeds her counterpart.
This game is Soul Calibur 6, Riva. Though what we're doing today is an AI tournament of custom creations, with a world and story of our own telling.
My heart rate. Oh my god. Come on,
Oh.
Sumi. Come on,
Ooh,
Sumi.
Pep unloading. Trying for a front throw.
This is gonna be a close one. I feel it. It's a close one.
Oh,
Oh.
Pep attempting to
Come
gut
on,
Sumi's
Sumi.
defense.
Ah.
Shattering Sumi's wings again.
Yeah.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Demon
Come on, Sumi.
still
You can do
retains all 3 seals.
this. Let's go.
The demon of the festival. Having no seals broken.
Oh, but the reversal edge cannot protect
Ow.
from the goddess's magic.
Ooh.
Whoa. Come on, Sumi.
Sumi is just dangerous.
I'm allowed to cheer, right? I'm not
Yes.
breaking rules, right? Okay, fuck.
Of course not. There's always biases. I'm biased for pet here.
Absolutely. Ooh.
Come on, Sumi. You
Pep
can bring it back. You
slicing
can bring it back.
Sumi's defenses.
You can bring it back.
I'll say I will not let the person who is one up continue.
You can do this, girl. Come. Oh shit.
Come on, Sumi, you can do it.
Come on.
Sumi punishing.
Oh,
Sumi shattering.
Oh.
and Pep walked right into it.
Oh shit. How much damage is he gonna do? Oh my god.
The
I love
brutality
the
there.
Thanos.
Let's go, Sumi. Come on. Come on. You need like 2 solid hits. Yes, let's go.
Final round.
Final round.
Oh
Once
my
more.
Demon
God.
versus goddess.
No, I don't. Sumi, I love you. I really want you to go against Alu, to be fair. Come on, knock Alu out of this. I'm kidding.
Ooh, Sumi soul charging.
Come on. Come on, girl. Let's go.
Ooh, Sumi.
I'm not the only one whose
Oh!
heart is
But the
beating really
demon of the
fast, am I?
festival unleashing her true power.
Now the sword is ablaze.
No, 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 no. Come on, Sumi. Come on. Come on. Pull it back. You can do this.
No!
You can do this.
And the blind demon of the festival
Her sight,
beating the
man.
goddess.
That was so close.
her sight still sheathed. She still
You
found
almost
triumph.
did it, Sumi. You were really close. I'm proud of you, girl. I'm so proud of you. You did good.
Ooh.
Such a beautiful
God, who's Pep
corpse.
going up against now?
We'll see. The next round shall decide. Luis versus Demi.
Oh shit. Wait, who's Luis again? Fuck, there's people. I
Luis
haven't met
Gallego,
Welcome to the stage of
yet.
history.
late night streamer, new member of Team Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Has a very hot Spanish voice.
Really does.
Soul of Raphael.
Oh, we got somebody who's rooting.
stumbling.
Who's gonna win?
Luis,
I'm sorry, I gotta go for my bias.
We
I'm
have-
biased here.
we
I'm
have
sorry,
to
I'm
be-
biased here.
We have to be supportive of Luis because otherwise all of sentient life will be ended, and therefore
Amy's wish is the eradication of all naturally occurring life, Luna.
I'm sorry, but I'm biased. It's Damie. I don't have a say so in this. Plus, I'm okay with dying, so I'm good.
Luis, I like that Luis stole Bob's destiny from him.
But now that Bob's the tournament, everyone who faces you inherits Bob's destiny.
Just Bob's destiny.
Though I suppose it is more fitting if Luis does it, as it will be literally stolen by the Highwaymen.
Really stolen by the Highwaymen.
I've talked that. Hold on, I'm gonna DM out of this real quickly.
Alright.
But here we go.
15 seconds until the books get evened.
Luis stumbling right the hell into this. I don't think he was. I don't think he knows exactly what he's doing here, or what the hell he's actually facing. Slowly but surely, the more mundane elements. How much does this game cost? Oh, it's a good question.
Oh, Amber would like to pop in.
Who'd like to pop in?
Amber.
Who?
Yeah, absolutely. Pop in, Amber.
Hi, Amber. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being biased here. I have to root for Damie. I'm in here now. I have to. I'm biased.
Books are closed. Let's go.
Look. If Damie lets me have one last Chick-fil-A moment, we're fine.
Absolutely.
Before death, can I have one last
Chick-fil-A moment?
Ooh, the temple.
What?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
I accept this challenge.
I swear, if there was only a way where I could fight in this but be drunk at the same time, wow! Damie! Who took your spot in the McDonald's drive-thru? Damn! Come on, Damie! Ow! Come on, Damie. Let's go, Damien. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Damien. Come on, Damien. Oh my god.
Luis takes the first round.
Victory goes to the
But let us not get too complacent. Let us not forget the fate of Rob. Everyone wrote Damie off against Rob.
Come on, Damien. You can do it. Come on. Oh, you can do it. I am barely able to keep track. My ADHD brain going
It is a very.
Damie. Oh god, I just broke it. Damie, let's go! Come on!
Damn.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
He just has to win one round, he's got it. I know it. If he wins one round, it's over. Give Damie one round, and you're toast. Come on. Yeah. I don't know who that came from. Come on, Damie. Come on, Damie.
God broken, but not follow.
See? You can do it. Come on. Oh shit.
It is indeed not over until the festival deems it so, and the fighting resumes.
Come on, Damie. Come on.
Ooh. Almost there.
Oh.
One more hit.
And the foul villain has been removed from the premises.
Thus, he is vanquished. Finally.
This
Life finds a
changes
Nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna let
Luis.
Jamie go take a nap on my thighs real quick.
Yes, please.
Aw.
Luis
And so-
steals destiny, I think, not knowing the prize that he's managed.
Oh.
Here it is. The semis.
Indeed. Only 4 contestants remain.
Seriously, we're that far into it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alu versus Ketsia.
It's been like what? It's been like 6 hours? No, 5 hours.
I love how how
It
Paige
has
just
been
sat
4
there and
hours.
said, I can't believe this nipple
4 hours.
flasher still in.
So,
Oh, dear.
I must face off against this petty degenerate.
Penta degenerate? Oh, was
Come
that the
on,
humping
Alu,
dude?
you're our only hope.
Are we trying to get rid of humping dude?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I must do battle with him.
Would you care
Come
to
on,
choose...
Alu.
Organizer, would you care to choose your stage in which to fight?
Ah,
I'm fucking biased here. I'm going Alu. Fuck that.
I think such a battlefield would be done under the light of the moon.
Come on, Alu.
Ah!
You can
Well-
do this, Alu.
I hit the button ahead of time. That's okay. I'll pause the fight.
The cacophony. Why do you choose to fight?
Why is it every time I see Alu, what the fuck is that?
No, it's Ketsia.
Dapper Damie? Dapper Damie it is.
Yes.
So, is there anyone
Have you,
daring enough to try to claim this fortune? Should the degenerate claim victory? Ooh, someone does
Have
indeed.
you set up
You
the
know what?
redeem
You
for
know
glitch
what?
stream
You
yet?
know what? If I say whoever wins, or
No, I
like,
still have to load glitch Damie.
I'm gonna take whoever loses this. So, well, actually, no, I take that back. I don't want the degenerate.
Wow, the betting is very split.
It really is.
Thank you for participating, Amber.
Look, okay, I'm gonna throw this out here right now. I'm gonna throw this out here right now. If Alu wins this, I owe him dinner.
Ooh.
I owe Alu a candlelit dinner.
A man who throws roses would thoroughly appreciate that.
That is like a privilege. Everyone wants to have a candlelit dinner with Alu.
Yes, well,
True.
If I have a candlelit dinner with Alu, I'm gonna get stressed out of my mind.
This farce of a battle may now commence.
Whoa! Come on,
Ooh.
Alu, come on.
Ketsia knows what he's up against.
Come on, Alu. Come on, show him some fancy footwork.
Ketsia, of course, though,
Fancy
being the
footwork time,
degenerate
come
that
on.
he is still very interested in
Ooh.
what may be
Oh,
an enigma to
oh.
him, being,
Come on,
of course,
come on,
the
come
void
on,
being.
Come on, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy.
Although I think Alutier is also very well aware of what, well, he is. He's watched
Holy
this
shit.
tournament and knows exactly what this filthy degenerate is capable of.
Why are you so happy I never win against Alu? Because I feel like I get my ass kicked.
Victory
Let's
goes
go!
to
Victory
one standing.
round
Oh,
one.
he's got
found
one
us
victory.
here.
It's done. It's done. He's got one victory. He's got it. He's got it. Come on, let's get rid of this degenerate. Come on. Send him home.
I've
Send him
already got
packing.
four
It's time to
others.
send him packing.
Ooh.
Ooh. Come on, Alex. Send him packing. Send him packing.
Alu is not giving him
Let's go.
any.
Don't give him
Alex,
any
you're
breathing
trying
room.
not
Don't
to
give
let
him
him
breathing room.
breathe.
Come on. I sound like a boxer who's helping somebody in a match right now.
Ooh.
Come on, Alu. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Come on. Yes.
A second round.
Stand.
Surprising Ketsia by giving Ketsia roses. This is not what Ketsia has ever experienced before as a degenerate, never receiving roses.
I'm trying not to be so hyper, but I had coffee earlier, so I'm sorry.
That's fine. Ooh, Ketsia
Come on,
trying to come out
Alu.
swinging.
Come on, Alu. No, you dodged that.
Ooh,
You dodged it.
Ketsia
Yeah,
powering
that's
up.
right. That's right. Come on.
Trying to
come
go
on,
for the
Come
throw.
on. No, you can do it. You can do it.
Ooh,
Come on.
Ketsia really
Come on.
pouring it
Come
on.
on. You bring it. You win this. You can end this right now. We can end this right now. Come on. Come on. Don't give him breathing
Go.
room. Let's go.
Alex
Come
here
on.
bringing
Come
it
on.
out.
Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alutier bringing the degenerate to his knees, but not in a way that the degenerate usually likes.
I sound like a hockey player, you know.
An unworthy farce.
Thank you, Alu. From all of us in the wholesome community. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Pay it out, and the next battle
Bro,
is
I'm fucking
Pep
hyper right now.
versus Luis.
Ala, do you need a towel? You want a glass of wine or something?
I have a moment's respite, getting to watch this demon dance a little bit longer. I wonder if I shall face them in the final.
Wouldn't that be an interesting
I
turn of
wanted-
events?
That it was.
The Void
wanted to
Being
say-
and
Oh, it's Pep. Oh shit.
the Demon of the Festival dancing
Mm.
together as they are fated to do.
I'm sorry for being hyper. I made a mistake earlier. I had a Starbucks coffee and a Monster Energy drink in like the same hours. Come on. It's time to get rid of the demon. Come on. Let's finish this. Oh my god. Ay ay ay.
Damien, are you okay? You haven't started the next match yet, or started the next character yet.
Did Amy die?
Amy?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this the 10 minutes where Damien needed to go do
Oh,
something?
it might be. I think it might be. So, in that time, we can do a bit of a recap.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
within our tournament, our first round was Matham, son of nobility of the Bell Imperium, versus Yavir, the Depths Dweller.
Mm.
Oh no, that was second. No, it was Matham versus Darth first.
Yep.
Matham, oh, you're back.
Up,
Did
I'm
you want
here.
to do your thing?
No. I had
Alright.
to. There
You
was a
haven't started
cat.
the character thing yet.
There was a cat headbutting my door.
Amber, you have
Oh,
been
fair
muted this whole time.
So, who is one and who's still in and whatnot?
Did it
I
again, Damien.
died.
So,
Welcome to the
all that
stage of
remain are
history,
three,
Toya.
Toya. I
was
sit in the
good.
finals, and then Pep versus Luis.
Ketsia is trying to get back.
Come on.
Beat
Big
him back
on.
out.
No.
Big on.
Wait,
Fade.
wait,
and
why are they fighting again? Okay.
because someone has made a mistake.
My
I don't know who
question
that
And
would
it
be.
shall be rectified.
Retold.
Whoever wins this fight is who Ali goes against?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes, Amber, you have been muted.
Thank you for taking down Ketsia.
you are quite welcome.
Mhm.
Davey's out of this too. Come on, let's see. Will Ali face the demon?
I
There
believe it
is
is only fate. It is fate that
Holy
Ali shall
shit
face the
balls.
demon of the festival. However,
Gonna
we
sell
shall
your
see if
Crocs?
Luis.
I
We
like
shall see if Luis shall steal away that fate.
I enjoy how we've actually not had
Forged below the
random dictate our final stage
can see the fear in your
yet.
eyes.
So it will be
You
entire, despite all of our matches.
Eliminate the pests.
There's only one place the final can take.
Oh,
For the people who died earlier in the matches, you want to have a chicken nugget eating contest?
Go Pep! Go Pep!
Oh. Come on, Luis.
Pep versus
Come
the
on, let's take this demon
Highwayman.
down.
The thief was stolen
on.
so many victories and stole Bob's destiny, ending the threat of Damie.
Oh, come on.
But you
come
face
on.
a
It's
creature
time
now
to
that
take her out.
knows no mercy and lives for battle.
It's time to take her out. It's time to take her out. It's time. You can do this.
Get
Come on.
Lily!
Come on.
Get
Come on.
Lily!
Let's here we
Ooh.
go.
And 1/3 of the seal is broken.
It must be seized.
Let's go.
The outfit is
Come
gone.
Oh shit! Wait, she
Leaving
naked now?
only 2/3
Come
of
on.
Pep's
Yeah.
seals
Let's go.
remaining.
Let's go. Quick and easy. Quick and easy.
He ain't
Come on.
naked.
Quick and easy. Quick
Not
and
yet.
easy. Quick and easy. Let's go. Right there. Come on.
Oh, calling forth the power of
like
the
a
festival
taco.
itself. Pep will
This
remain
early?
empowered. Yes.
This is
Pep
the
will
first
remain
time Pep is-
empowered for the rest of the round. This is the first time she's pulled it out in the first round.
Typically, Pep has been saving this out.
Come on.
This has been saved for the final round in all prior bouts.
Oh.
Damn.
This one is a different story.
This is gonna be. This is gonna be.
Pep is
an
distracting Luis.
Take that, nipple flasher.
Come on, Louise. There we go. That's how we do it. Come on, right there, right there, right there. Come on. Easy, easy, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What was that? Come on, you can do better than that. You can do better than get your ass back up. Come on, come on, come on.
Whoa,
Let's
Pep
go.
is having some
Let's go.
difficulties catching up.
Let's go, come on. You can do better than this. Don't you dare fail me right now. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on.
No,
Come on.
Pep unleashing her power again.
No! No!
And the nipples come out.
And when you can.
Where the nipples come? Please tell me his.
Fight to your last.
His shot is off.
Just when you can.
Oh,
Turn is off, therefore he's now going to win.
you can do
And
this.
his-
Come on.
And his
Come
hand.
on. Let's go. Come on.
Fighting
Easy.
in
We
Justice
gotta do
Cave.
this. You can do this.
How can he
You do
possibly lose with a physique like that?
this. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Nipple flash.
Let's- yeah.
Go.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on.
You
come
see,
on,
not
come
enough
on.
people are guarding their feet when it
Come on,
comes
get
to
your ass
moves.
back up there.
Unloading and unleashing. Pep is bringing the full might of the festival against this man.
Come on. Come on. Alu.
Pep takes it.
The battle is over. Show
The
respect
fate
for the fall.
that has been predicted is going to come
The
to pass.
wish giver versus
Face.
the
Come on.
festival
Alu, I'm
itself.
giving all of my faith to you right now.
Mm.
Alu,
Welcome
if
to
you
the
lose this,
stage
I'm
of
not hugging
history
you for a week.
retold.
Let's take a moment while we put up the poll
Let us see how everyone has gotten here.
to
The
appreciate.
tale of all of the fallen. All the memories claimed now by the festival.
Soul of
I wanna hear okay, right now for chat. I'm asking chat right now, all 28 people who are watching this, I wanna see everybody rooting for Alu right now. I wanna see as many cheers for Alu right now.
Alu.
First match was Matham versus Darth.
I wanna see as many cheers for Alu right now.
Matham moved on to fight Yav.
Let's go.
Yav fought Alu only to lose. Alu then moved
There we
on
go.
to battle Ketsia.
Come on.
Alu
What's
started versus Shichi, ended her dream of being a pirate, then crushed out Bob's destiny.
And you became so complacent after that, didn't you?
Ketsia fucking ruined my dream, bro.
Pep fought against Oromu, then fought the Nerd Wrangler herself, who took out Luna, only to deal with Sumi and dethroned the goddess.
Nerd, if you're watching this, nerd, we're gonna do a chicken nugget eating contest. I'm gonna get a win out of here somehow.
And now it is the Wish Giver versus the Festival, the Blind Demon, each putting it on the line, each with a powerful wish.
Holy shit, who put in 7K?
Oh my god.
Here it
Someone
is.
put in
all of it right now.
7K.
Here's the good stuff. Here's the
Oh
big
my
stuff.
God. There's 22K on Pep.
You know what?
Oh my god.
No!
The house
Oh.
always wins.
Oh, last
We're gonna.
second.
Alu has
The
got
heart
this.
of the
Alu has
festival.
got this.
I didn't get to put it in. I was doing something. Damn it.
It's okay, Tori.
Come
come
now,
on.
my
Come on,
darling
Alu.
demon. Let us dance one final time.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't know. I'm pumped for some reason. and
Either
I'm
way,
not
the
hyped,
festival
but I'm dead
wins.
already. You got this.
Will
You
always
got
have
this.
its
Come on,
due.
Alu. Come on, Alu.
Pep
Come
opening
on,
up.
Alu.
Understanding what's at stake.
Alu.
Alu gets his first rose out.
You can do this. You can do this. Think about all of the chicken nuggies and all of the cleavage. I mean the chicken nuggies. Think about all the chicken nuggies. I'm sorry, my brain went somewhere else. I'm sorry, that was my fault, dude. I talked about cleavage. I'm
Damn,
sorry.
the shirt comes off.
The shirt comes off? Oh, hold on, I need my phone for this. I need to take a picture.
Looney,
Oh,
why
you left
are you?
yourself, motherfucker. I was expecting eye candy. Damn it, I got robbed.
Looney,
of
why
eye
are you thinking about cleavage?
I don't know. What do you do for guys that need motivation?
How did
Talk about
cleavage
food.
get brought up?
Looney said, think about the cleavage. I mean chicken nuggies.
Come on, Alu. No, you can do this. You bring it right back. You can bring it right back. You know you can. You got this. My mom's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
Come on, Ollie. You think it's
Come on,
Damn.
Alu. You ain't
Perhaps
losing
it is
this. You ain't
fated
losing
that
this.
Pep wins so that the festivals may continue evermore.
No, come on, Alu. Come on. You just need one round. I know it. You need one round and you will bring this back like none other. Come on. Come on. Come on. One round. That's all you need right now is one round. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Right there. Right there. Come on. There you can go. You got it. You got it. Let's go.
Okay, Looney, chill out. Chill out for a
I'm
second.
sorry. I'm getting excited.
You are. I'm telling you. Just make sure you breathe. You know?
My heart rate's higher.
Carmel, we are in the finals. This is Alu versus Pep. Oh no. Damn. 3-0. Poor Alu.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
It's a shame.
Oh no. I won't kill you yet.
Shall we
This calls
read?
for some storyline.
Shall we reveal the fate?
We should.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go take Toya to go to McDonald's now. Bye.
The ephemeral force of nature, known as the festival. It feeds upon the blood, bones, and souls of the combatants it traps in its upbeat, violent revelry. Yes, it only appears briefly before leaving with its champion, appearing again, unpredictably. With Pep's wish, the festival is a permanent force upon our world, but it must now abide by physical laws. It can no longer appear across the world overnight, yet the demon is content with having more opportunities to participate as more than a mere voice and spectator. With their mission complete, they asked me if our arrangement could continue. For the first time in our experiment, I might have thought they might have even been smiling. So how could I ever say no?
My mic cut out during the middle of that fight. But I'm here now. It's functional again.
You good? I
All
can't
right.
believe
Yep.
that
I
time.
apologize, Steele. I paid it out as soon as I knew as soon as the results were there.
A respect to the fallen.
I tried.
You all tried. You all fought with bravery and valor. I hope you've enjoyed the world and the story we've created for you today.
Now, that's not the end of it, of course.
What?
Indeed. There was much work put into this. It would be a shame to leave so much of it unrevealed.
So, after this, we will be adjourning to Vibing, and there you can ask us questions about it, and we will reveal the remaining endings and talk to you a little bit more about the world.
Holy shit balls.
Yup.
Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for joining me on this marvelous revelry known as the festival.
And from the, we'd like to thank all of our champions for fighting with us, and everyone who visited me and Alutier's humble shop beforehand. It was a pleasure to serve you. Now, at the very end, the demon of the festival has taken it, marking their name and their wish. Oh, that's a close one. Now then, I guess all that matters now is who to raid.
We can raid
Bob's.
Panini.
I could raid Bob or Panini.
I think we'll raid Bob.
It's only fitting.
Mm-hmm. It is only fitting. There's no post-amble, there is no suffix to this. You had your fight, you won your points, you lost your points. We will raid now.
I lost all my points, but that's okay.
I'd like to thank Alutier. I'd like to thank everybody who came. Let's do our outro. I'm Damie, your dynamically augmented media independence here at Chaos Unboxing. I'm sorry, Team Chaos.
I have been Alutier, your master of ceremonies for this festival, and one of your finalists.
I've been Tony Bob, proud member of Team K.
I have been Princess of Austria, proud member of Team Chaos, and a member of Team Chaos of podcasting.
I've been Amelia Ross, Team Chaos.
And of course, as always, this has been Shannon, and as Toyochi would say, toodaloo.
Toodaloo.